The second I brought down CatCam, which was like, hey, you have 0 viewers. Honestly, I wouldn't blame them. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow, Hollow Knight Dan. Hello, Slim. Hello, Silvar. Hello, folks trickling in. We've made it to another Saturday. I have a proper amount of sleep. So I was seriously streaming in like a fugue state for 2.5 hours yesterday. Like, I finished streaming, went upstairs, passed out for a while, woke up, and I was like, I have no memory of that stream that just happened. This should probably concern me. Well, basically none. Like, I was basically very, very drunk the whole time. But anyway, we should be good today. And welcome everybody to a little stream that I call Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I'm a game collection loaded into a website called the Backloggery that's behind the Elmo that I need to replace when I'm not broken out of money. It includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I'll play a random game for most of the games I have and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 2,500 different games. I'll then play that game for the next half an hour, unless I decide to veto it or one of you do, by typing !veto in the chat, which will burn one of those vetoes you can see at the bottom of the screen. Pull a different game, we play that for the next 30 minutes instead. And as you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically throw out any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game, sometimes OBS doesn't play nice, sometimes they immediately crash my computer, or because it would get me banned. An example of the game rolled is Honey Pop or something, because those exist and sometimes I forget to exclude them from the rolls. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore for whatever reason to say, you know what, I want to see a little more. That'll burn a veto and we'll go for another 15 minutes. These can be chained together. I think our probably never to be beaten record is like 3 hours or something on one game. That was an insane night. There are also channel point wards you can spend your garlic coin on to affect things as well, including the ability to outright choose the next game. Usual shoutouts and thank you to Leah and the other members of the Shadowy Cabal, giving me additional games through Steam Family Share, and continuing to add more, most of which I've never heard of. I'm like, where the heck did these come from? But without any further ado, let us get to what the first game is gonna be tonight. Unless, of course, somebody vetoes. Like the prediction, we had only one taker on the prediction, so I will refund that. That wouldn't be fair. But we will play Rastan Saga 2, which is certainly a title that exists. I will work on getting that one fired up for everyone. Or, if you'd rather, hit me with a veto and we will... I had muted my microphone on the screen for some reason. I promise I've been talking the whole time. I am just an idiot. Well, off to a good start. But yes, Rasta Saga, haha, drugs, etc. I did get a proper amount of sleep last night, but it's like really damn hot today for like the first time all year, so that's kind of been sapping my energy because I am a cold weather man. Thoroughly and utterly. And thank you, Mushroom, for that voice redeem. Okay, with that embarrassing fuck up out of the way. 30 minutes on the clock, it's Rastan Saga 2. Muted for about now. The Rastania was a sacred place in which the temple skyscraper soared into the sky. was said that whoever conquered the skyscraper would rule the Restania. A wicked group has invaded the skyscraper. Alright, we don't get the rest of it. Round 1 ready. Wise from your grave. But oh man, being muted for an hour and a half, that's painful. Whoa. I'm just glad someone said something. Okay, do we get magic? Ooh, okay. They're like, eat your heart out, Pitfall. This is real gaming. Sword and shield? Cape? Okay. I cast Flare. Okay, I mean, I like getting a bunch of... Oh, okay, here we go. Two-hander. Screw that pansy little fireball. This is a man's weapon. Ooh. The power of light, or something. Oh, healing. Okay, good to know. The reach on this thing is kind of crazy. Am I stuck? I think I might be stuck. Nice. Okay. Just when I was like, well, this is a moderately competent side-scroller. Lo and behold. Oh, or I can just walk through these. Okay, that didn't look like it was going to be an option. Yeah, and also, like, ActRaiser without the, like, fun city-building part. So, you know, ActRaiser 2. Yeah, I agree. It's like the kind of thing you'd see them playing on an arcade. Like, oh man, I could get past this boss if I had another quarter. Now, boys, we have to go visit your grandpa, who lives in the spooky house at the end of town or whatever. I've heard that ActRaiser 2 is good. Just what makes ActRaiser work for me is like the interplay between like the side-scrolling and the town building. But then I played ActRaiser Renaissance, the remake, remaster, whatever you want to call it, and they're like, no, we're all in on the town building, and I'm like, ooh, I don't like this, actually. Can we go back? I mean, the original ActRaiser could also be quite... Oh, wait! You can kind of jiggle his sword around if I... That's if I try to, like, down stab in air. This long reach is, okay, that's just the pause. If I can't down stab, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to break this thing. They're like, oh, the player would never reach here with the two-handed sword upgrade. Never happened. Why would they need to crouch walk? It's great that I can hit that. What if I, like... Nope. Well, sure is shuffle in here. I don't think I've soft-locked myself this quickly on a game before. Or if I have, it's been a long goddamn time. Yeah, it's fine. It's just the 30 minutes. You know, eventually time will run out. I'll poof into non-existence, and I'll come back here and make the exact same mistake. Y'all know how it goes. So I had to rapidly summarize my swamp cooler, which is what my house has instead of air conditioning. And so the cats are a little agitated today because I was like moving things around, and there's this loud wall fan that runs sometimes, and they're like, what the hell is that about? But I could tell they were getting uncomfortable. Like, it got up to like 77 Fahrenheit, of course, in my place yesterday, just because I wasn't prepared to like cool the house at all, and I was like, okay. Oh, I just rapidly poof into skeleton. And now, unfortunately, I find myself in the target market for those shady sword enhancement emails you get. But it's fine. because I was able to advance beyond where we were. Those still a thing? I haven't gotten those in a while. The scam emails they seem to target me with now is like... I haven't gotten a mail-order brides email in a while either. Blue Chew. What the hell is that? You're not allowed to block. I can't block. That's bullshit. Why do you get to block? I like how there's absolutely no fanfare on your death. No, like, death sound. No nothing. Just, you poof into a skeleton and they're like, keep going. Continue, I guess. I must save the tower from... Great, I got a gem? Round 1 clear. I have opened a fire. Now I am determined to hold my ground at any cost. Yeah, they're all getting converted into AI data centers. Because that's where the new scam money is. Bunch of short enemies. Ooh, hate that. And skeletonized. Okay, I thought I could block them with my shield, but apparently that was foolishness. Short king level. Clearly. Wow, that is a very high attack speed. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I had a line ready. I was gonna be like, let me teach you about the claws in effect, evildoer. Actually, I don't think you can kill these things. Oh, that's a screen nuke. Great to get when there's only one enemy on the screen. Love that for me. Is it just me, or does, like, the spinning axe look like it's smiling? Just, you know, it loves what it... Wait, no! How? Can I jump over it? Nope. Okay. Now we... Alright. Okay, I was about to say, if the stage music doesn't loop, that's gonna be so goddamn hilarious. This is really made by the, like, arcade standard. They're, like, designing this like they're ripping quarters out of you every so often. Oh, is this Taito? I hadn't even clocked that. That would explain it. I'm sure there are good games that Taito has made or worked on, but I have nothing but disdain for them in my heart. Man, this intimidating slow fire that I still got hit by. That's weirdly smooth animation for, like, the blade trap. I kind of admire it. Kind of. It's time to review the clauses of Evil's contract. Fuck. Oh, it respawned me on top of the screen. That's, interesting. Nope. Okay. It does... Man, I thought I'd got... Oh, wait, I can't actually... No? Okay, I can just walk through blocks. That's fine. Yep, sure, sure. Yeah! Medusa's like, nah, I'm just gonna poke you in the knees. What? God. I swear, I just pushed down and half the time it, like, changes my directional pacing. How much longer on this? Okay. Maybe this time we can get the plot. Maybe. A wicked group has invaded the skyscraper and tried to take it as their own. If the situation is left as it is, the place would eventually be controlled by this wicked group. So if you control the skyscraper, you control the Rastania. And we are Speedo Swordman, here to rectify this situation. Ooh, okay, that's a new power-up. You know, I do appreciate the huge amounts of power-ups they give me. Even if some of them actively fuck me over. I like a lot of varied power-ups, in like a side-scroller or a racing game. You know, you should have a variety of wacky shit that can happen, I feel like. Also, can I... Oh! The down stab with the little sword just looks like you're like, you know... impromptu circumcision time. What are these animations? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, so I can just walk through these, so I just destroy the ankle biters and away we go. Second Scream Nuke. That's a choice. Alright. Oh, wait, what's the... Oh, I actually have a down attack while using claws. That, or an aerial down attack. Down stab. The SAT, as I heard it called sometimes. And by sometimes I mean by one guy, when specifically talking about Bowser's down air in Smash Bros. The screen nuke works on... Okay. See, here, we shouldn't be... Have I spoken too soon? I appear to have spoken too soon. Could I get a different power-up, please? Por favor. Unless... Alright, well... Silly me wanting to have the otherwise useful power-up. Rookie mistake, I suppose. Oh, I can just hold down attack. Okay. Oh, wait. How did I do that? Seriously, please tell me. Oh, okay. 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 Through perseverance and dumb luck, we've survived. Story of my goddamn life. Despite my cries of anguish, Diva is finding them therapeutic and passing out in my lap. If all else fails, I can always just bring up cat cam for 30 minutes if I get completely walled and soft-blocked. That would be very lame, but maybe that would be better, question mark? Ah, yes. This guy. Wow, okay, that went so much better. Like, comical how much better that was. I should start prediction for next game. Shit, we're already in it. Okay. Alright, I need to remember, this is the Short King level, and I cannot kill the little turtles. Though it really seems like I ought to be able to. If I kill this gargoyle, can they... Okay, I picked up a power-up to go back to my crappy default, weapon set. Delightful. Though I guess the shield is useful sometimes, but I'd rather just have maximum aggression. Murdered by short kings. Many such cases. God, such a cool enemy design. Seems like it shouldn't go down in just one hit. But, I don't know. This is why I wasn't one of the geniuses who worked on the sequel to the well-known and beloved Rostan saga. You know, everyone knows that game. Oh! Okay, if you kill it that way, it becomes... Fuck, I forgot it's this part. Okay. Inch over, inch over, inch over. Ball left. Okay. Get killed. Oh, you know what it was? I was killing them with power-ups before. They take 2 hits if you have the little dinky sword and shield. This is why two-handed weapons are just always better. Who uses a shield? Aside from everyone in Dragon Quest VIII. Which is honestly, like, a great point in the shield's favor. And who, like, aside from, like, Captain America, who do you got really holding the... bearing the standard of, like, who's the shield stand? Who's the one making it look cool? No block, only attack. Exactly. Because if attack enough, then you no longer need block. If you simply unga, you need not bunga. Don't. God damn it. I think that they thought these, like, rope swinging parts would be way cooler than they wound up being. They're like, oh man, this is gonna look and feel amazing. Dragon Quest XI main character? Yeah, if you're bad. He's so much better with a two-hander. It's comical. For like 90% of the game. Sure, you wind up with no one to use the King's Sword and the Ultimate Sword of Light, but they're just not as good as two-handers. Oh, I can block the fire, I see. His iconic weapon is... No, his iconic weapon is the Sword of Darkness, obviously. I will say, the fact that he can dual wield is a way better argument for his one-hander, but nah, he just has way more swag with the two-handers. Besides, who else are you gonna have use two-handers? Your final party member? Sure. Like, it's a whole sexy weapon type right there that you may as well have someone use, and it should be the Luminary. Yes? Oh my god. Okay, you need to tell me all your skill point choices right now so I can judge you because you clearly made the wrong choice for everyone. Did you have Jade Go Claws? Did this man really have Jade Go Claws? I like Final Party Member, but he is garbage with two-handers. You gotta have that man with an axe. Or better yet, two axes. She was Spear. Okay, good. There's hope for you yet. You wicked people! How did you like my assault? Oh, here come tough enemies. The future is now, old man. You have to reject tradition in a Dragon Quest game. I caught myself before I said something so ridiculous. That is the correct choice. You know. You can play around with him for a bit when he gets pearly gates, and it's like, oh, okay, neat. Oh, I got it. I have a fifth party member again. Bye, Rab. Thanks for showing up. Oh, evil water. Great. Nice. Yep. That's a... Oh, okay. I thought that was just conveyor belt. It's evil conveyor belt. I've been kind of jonesing for a replay of Dragon Quest VIII. Finally, maybe like 100% the 3DS version. Because I've basically 100%ed the PS2 version, and I'm not sure I could go back to, like, you know, the lack of in-game battle speed up that 3DS has, and, you know, the additional party members. Though I missed the, you know, better voice actor for Jessica, but oh well. Cover your Sundays for like a year. Yeah, it would at that. It would at that. That's probably just more something to do on my own time. Oh, it's the body of, like, the Sneck. I see. That's kind of cool, so you can get rid of that hazard by killing the enemy. I like that, but then you can't take care of the hazards without going past the hazards, so then it becomes pointless? Oh, I can kill water with my sword. Of course, silly me. Why didn't I think to try that? Game over again. But I made it further that time. God, it's wild how just there's no options menu, no nothing. It's just press start and they're like, bam, here you go. They're like, what? This isn't an arcade port. Why would you say that? That's crazy. You're talking crazy talk. You must be crazy. Okay, did I pick up the same power-up again? That didn't do anything. Kill the snack man. Kill the Zuckerberg from range. Is that still like a conspiracy theory that goes around? I liked that one. You know, back in the old days when conspiracy theories were just fun. Conspiracy theory nostalgia. Have I hit a new old man low here? I felt very old today after, like, climbing around a little bit on the outside of my house to, like, get the swamp cooler set up. I'm like, yep, I'm good to, like, not do anything else physical today. It's biting my tongue. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. No, not like this. Okay, well, I killed the skeleton. If I vibrate my shield enough... Oh, wait, can I just... Of course, I can only shoot it through one, brown rock. How silly of me. How very silly of me. God damn it. I don't think I have any down attack like this. What if I hold? I want there to be a way to do like a charged attack or something. But I suppose that's too much to ask if in your default state you can't get, Oh! Huh. I didn't realize that was... I knew I could attack up, I didn't realize I could block above me. That could come in handy. Well, seems we're stuck, waiting here till I die. Wait, no, that's gonna respawn me with my default skill set, and we're gonna be... Well, no, because I won't have the fireballs, and maybe that'll make a difference? I don't know, I have no idea. Peak game design, truly. They're like, oh yeah, we know through random power-ups that the player is going to have something that'll let them break this. You know, I can't shoot through this much black rock, and this is why we have to stop, investment firms from buying up too much housing. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I feel like that one's fairly uncontroversial. Okay, can I... Oh my god, am I just in the same fucking predicament? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Alright. So hey, how's everybody doing? For no particular reason, let me call up CatCam. Because I'm just stuck until I die. She is just relaxing. She does not have to deal with the weight of terrible video game. She is peaceful. Serene. Very eepy. You know, she only napped on top of me for an hour while I napped. I do have veto at my hands, but I also have only 5 more minutes until I'm free naturally. It's about the resource conservation, you see. Can't afford to waste it on such a, Oh my god, is her, like... We're going in close. Her cheek, she has her mouth hanging open a little bit. She really likes to rest her head against, these little armrests on the chair. But yeah, like I said, the cats have had some agitation today. So, I'm glad that her and Toby are just kind of like napping now. Because they were both like kind of dashing around the house, like giving me concerned meows when I was setting things up, and you know, like using a screw gun to unscrew screws so I could take out the like take off the cover and like set all that up. And then even like earlier, I think it was like half an hour ago, everything seemed like completely fine, and then I walked into the bathroom and shut the door, and I immediately heard like a panic from Toby, and I just like cracked the door like, Toby? And he just like dashed into the bathroom, like whipped his head around, and then like just sat at my feet until I was done in the restroom. He was like thought that I was leaving, or like that he had to be on guard or something. Oh, hang on, I'm about to die. I should let people view the excellent skeletonization animation. That's what we're all really here for, right? They wanted to make sure that you saw this a lot. Damn, truly a work of art. Fantastic. 10 out of 10, great work. Anyway, back to the real reason we're all here. This time from a different angle. Oh, her ears are back a little bit. I think she can tell that I'm being tormented by video game. She's so angry while napping. Is it because she can tell, like, I'm not currently getting pets while napping? Sometimes she will, like, twitch around a little bit while she's, like, dreaming. And then just kind of, like, start awake and just clearly be disoriented. It's very cute. She falls asleep very quickly and very hard. Like, more so than most cats I've ever had. Let's give her a little pet. Hopefully not wake her up. Yep, a thoroughly peaceful catto. But of course, if I dared to, like, you know, move my legs in a way where I was gonna get up, she would snap to attention immediately and give me the look like, oh, do you have to? There was actually, I was gaming with some people, I was playing a game with some people and I was on Discord with them. And eventually one of them said, Vim, what are you doing? And I was just like, I hadn't said anything in a while. I was like, huh? And, like, whatever noise they were hearing happened again. They were like, there it is! I'm like, oh, my cat is just passed out on my lap. I guess she's snoring. And the microphone's picking that up. So now I'm like, because obviously I'm gonna use the same streaming mic for, like, my Discord stuff. I'm always like, is cat snoring going to pick up on OBS? I doubt y'all would mind that much, but perhaps I should preemptively, like, explain that. Only 30 seconds left. Will the in-game timer run out first, or will my timer? This was what passes for excitement sometimes. Oh. Speaking of crappy games, it's been a while since I've done a shuffle machine. We're probably about due for those. Oh, we're gonna skeletonize first. Wait, maybe if I get really... Damn, I thought maybe I could, like, phase through the rock while I had Mercy invincibility. Well, oh no, it's 30 minutes. We have to we get to never play this game again. Oh damn, oh fuck. Oh no. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we thankfully play a different game every 30 minutes. Bit of a taste of Rostan Saga 2. I think I see why they never got a Rostan Saga 3. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from that disaster of a game and going to roll a new game from a pool of around 2,500 different games. Play that for the next half an hour, and it shall be... Barkley Shut Up and Jam 2 on the Genesis. Alright. From Genesis Peak to Genesis Peak? Twitch categories is immediately like, do you mean Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden? No, sadly. This is the one with only 13 followers. Again? Damn. The correct response. So I'll start to get that fired up. Hit me with a veto if you'd rather we do something else. You can, of course, do that once we're actually in the game proper and seeing what it's like. And Diva is now absolutely snoring. So if you hear a weird noise, that's probably what it is. She is very passed out. I think she was disappointed by all the moving around that I was doing and was like, I just needed you to stay in one place for a while. Well, now I have. Oh my god, that is picking up. I saw the mic. Hang on, I'm gonna... Kitty snore. That's amazing that it picks up. Okay, anyway, before I got so distracted. She snores loud. She snores very loud. Alright. 30 minutes on the clock. Barkley, shut up and jam. Let's rock. Let's rock. Oh wait, have I played this before? Oh no, I think I've played this before. Play to 50 points? How about play to 21? Let's do a tournament? I thought it was on the tournament options, my bad. New tournament. No save. Okay, I guess I'll do exhibition then. How about Bones? Oh. How about Tyrone? Bones and Tyrone. The beret. My god. Alright, Team Bones, Team Rhino. My bad. Oh. Did not realize that was me. Oh man, I just passed it straight to him. My bad. Stay out of my house. Stay out of my house. My bad. Ooh. I swear, half of... Okay. Damn it. I'm open! I'm open! Wow, it actually was. Damn. I swear, that... What button is jump up changes every time I'm on defense. I'm open, man! Wow, a basketball game where I can actually win. Maybe. Oh! They did the my bad. Yeah! A game where I'm, like, actually meeting with some success. I'm open! Did you just say face? So what are these bars that are on here? That part is unclear.
My bad.
My bad. Hey, Privates. How goes? So far, tonight, we are cursed with Sega Genesis games and not in the... What the hell? What was that? How? What? They just reflected it to the other side of the court. Oh, just hot here, so I had to do some stuff to summarize the house a little bit. And feeling a little low energy because of that, but, you know, the chaos of different games gonna carry me through. Also have a completely passed out cat on my lap, so that's very adorable and helping me to pull through. And you? Was that fake or face?
Not bad, bro.
Not bad, bro. God damn. Okay, so those two buttons do the same thing. They're both jump to block when on defense. Eventually I'll learn this. I swear to God, it must be like distance sensitive. Like it's steal when you're close to something. Or at least attempt. I feel like I can never steal the ball in like a basketball video game. It just never works. Then again, you know, in reality, it's quite difficult. I would always try for it when I would like play. Fucking. We would have to. Oh, end of game. They won.
Give it up.
Man, Coolidge hard carried that other team. Good God. I somehow managed a single steal and a single block. Boards? Not sure what that. Rematch? Nah, I'm good. That's credits! Could that be counted as beating? No. That could not be counted as beating the game.
Let's rock.
Let's rock. Oh. They're asking me to name it. The one player. Well, Coolidge is apparently giga powerful. Oh god. Let's go with Creep. And my teammate is gonna be Coolidge, because apparently he hard carries. Wait, did they just have Charles Barkley? So I just lose then, right? I'm just immediately dead? I'm vaporized in a cloud of basketball? Game? Video game? Let's give it a minute. Let it cook. Wait for it. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be amazing. I mean, it seems like a reasonable assumption to make. Okay, so apparently, if you try to start a tournament, then the game just freezes? Very cool. Let's reset this. I said let's reset this? Okay, there we go. Okay, so our goal here is now to win an exhibition. Since I'm not allowed to play a tournament, apparently. You know, I got banned after the unproven allegations about the... I tried it, Mushroom. I couldn't get it to capture well. There was something weird going on with the resolution, because I definitely thought about it. I'm like, this is exactly the kind of insane that I could see working well. No, I can't select Charles Barkley. Damn. It just, like, sucks, does it? I mean, that's obviously what happened. We were killed by Charles Barkley. You know, it's like getting Golden Freddy and Five Nights at Freddy or whatever. Just immediately crashes the game. It's the basketball of 87. God, I hate our uniform colors. Can we, like, pick better colors than blue and orange? It also makes the ball pop less, since they're also orange, which I'm not crazy about. Coolidge! Coolidge, help me! Coolidge, where have all your powers gone? Coolidge, you fool! Oh. That's fine, I'll do it damn it. This is why we don't do it ourselves. Pop the ball. Yes, these are words that I know. Oh. Damn it. I swear that button was steel when... Oh. Okay, Coolidge, you were lulling him into a... God damn it. Alright.
Stay out of my house.
Stay out of his house. So why didn't I pick that up? Ah, come on. We need them 3-pointers. It's the only way. Nice, okay. Start to turn this around because my incompetent clanker teammate didn't do anything. Okay, alright. This is somehow working? There you go, Coolidge. Alright. We're turning this around. We will have our what the hell kind of pass was that? Looked fancy. I'm open. Coolidge, god damn it. They're gonna win. Come on. Nice. Straightforward, simple. We just have to learn to do literally anything on defense.
Stay out of my house.
God, I love the bit-crushed voice lines.
Stay out of my house.
Less so when they're getting done to me, but no, not like this. Clean? No. Yeah. Just no effort whatsoever, like, hey, Charles, can we, Mr. Barkley, can you pop into this booth for just, like, 2 minutes? It won't take much of your time. Yeah, okay. Stay out of my house.
Stay out of my house.
Cinema. Oh, okay. If we just completely shut them down, something that I know we can do, like the basketball shit. Wait, no, game should be over, right?
Stay out of my house.
Oh, I had to reset the cartridge, that's right. It defaulted to, like, a 50-point game. Oh, God. Well, it's fine, it's fine. We got time to come back now. With the power of 3-pointers and telling him to stay out of my house. God, I'm so used to... Ooh. I'm so used to basketball games that are just, like, have a little ring around the dude you're controlling. I get a little lost which one is me sometimes. Which is dumb, because they're pretty well, like... You know, you can dog on the visual style, but it's pretty clear which person is which. Like, they got some visual... He passed back to me? Okay. All 3-pointers all day, except when we don't. Swear to God, that was the same button that was steel before. It's fine. No! Not like this! Man, my teammate is not being there to, like, grab it when I inevitably fail. He should know better. Should know better at this point. It's me. You know, it's fine. I'll just go straight up the... Goaltending? Is that good? Is that bad? What did they mean? Bad. Okay.
My bad.
I had not registered that it had switched over to me. Can't block a ball when it's on... They get 3 points if you do? What? I do not understand the sports ball. Perhaps I never will. Oh, I got it! Oh, never mind, they got it. Damn it. They'll never expect this 3-point shot. Just whatever. Oh, okay. Sure. I suppose. Where's the rule about defense that benefits me, though? Oh, well. I think the AI doesn't really know what to do on defense when they're on my side, which is unfortunate, because... Same? Oh, okay, okay, we got it. Nice! Ah, end of game. Crushed again. Rematch not before I turn down the point totals.
Let's rock.
He put just like 1% of emotion into that. It's wild that you have the option to, like, reset the card. When, what is it even saving? You know, what if I be Coolidge this time? No. Bones did okay for me. And then, of course, we must be backed up by Coolidge. The man, the legend. Oh. My god, they're terrible too, finally! And, worthy opponents. Our battle shall be legendary. That works, Coolidge, that'll do. Did he grandstand for a second? Ah. I also don't know if there's, like, it could be some kind of pollen allergy thing, which, as far as I know, I don't have any allergies, but been feeling like a weird, like, dry eye tiredness a little bit today. Not sure what to chalk it up to. Not something I commonly experience, but it is warming up and, you know, spring, allergy season, so I'm told. Staying out of his house, such things. Ah. See, it's, 89 degrees here. That's no longer pleasant. That's, holy shit, I'm hiding inside all day temperatures, by my estimation. But, you know, I'm a little bit further south. It was very nice this morning, though. Like, I actually, my second cup of coffee, I just sat outside and, like, drank it after I got, my swamp cooler set up, because it was just so, like, quiet and nice and, like, 60 degrees out or something at, like, 8. It was great. But then it started getting warmer. Oh my god, I might actually win one. I might actually win one. Yes! Carry us to victory, Coolidge. One three-pointer. One three-pointer. That's all it takes. All I had to do was just roll weak opponents. And then I could triumph. Alright, Coolidge, bring it home. Nice, good, alright. We have them on game point. If this were NBA Street Volume 2, they'd be playing the dramatic music. Finish them. Okay, I won one. And I managed to outscore my CPU ally, who wisely just went for 2-pointers versus me, who was like, no, 3-pointers. 3-pointers only. Rematch? No, I'm good. Well, that's Barkley Shut Up and Jam 2. I'm counting that as beaten since I cannot play a tournament. I should try that again.
Let's rock.
It would be really funny if it just crashes again after bringing up Charles Barkley. New tournament. This is the secret cheat code, obviously. One player. With you and you, obviously. Oh god! Charles Barkley's here to destroy the game! Please, have mercy, Mr. Barkley. I've never done anything to you. Nope, we are consigned to oblivion. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm counting that as beaten, I don't care. Let me just make a note of that. Beat Charles Barkley. Shut up, 2. I've done all I could, clearly. Like, I could try to face all the opponents, but, no. So I'm just gonna cheat a little bit. And I'm gonna need everybody to be okay with that. Oh, I can just end submissions early. That works, sure. Alright, so let's see what game will be up next. Next up shall be Stronghold HD for Steam. Congratulations to the PC believer. And let me start to get that fired up. Is this the one where it's like... It's like a castle... Yeah, okay. I think, Mandalore did a video on this, like, ages ago. Never played it, though. So I'll get it downloaded and fired up. And we'll see how incompetent I am at running a castle together. Yeah, that's a big if it plays nice, but it is like an HD version, so... Ooh, released in 2001. Okay, well... This could be slightly rough. But I'm willing to give it a try. Willing to give it a shot. You never know, it could just... It's probably going to launch in a very stupid resolution. That's usually the main problem, but... Maybe it behaves. Maybe it behaves. Let us have faith. Stronghold HD. I brought up my strong horse for a second. Interesting. Oh, of course it has to... Game Ranger? Do I have to? Okay, luckily I don't. Okay. That's probably just for the online play. Hang on. Oh, it's not... Okay. Window capture? Maybe window capture. Maybe possibly... No, it's not appearing on that... Oh.
Greetings, sire.
Oh!
Your stronghold awaits you.
Okay. It doesn't like when I tab out of it, but let me see if I can get it working here. Oh, wait, there it is, in the list. If I do this... Maybe, possibly. Yeah, Stronghold. Just currently struggling a little bit with getting it to capture. Slim, bear with me here. If I do this... Because this seems to run just fine on my computer. The issue is getting OBS to capture it. It's the active window. It's full screen. Okay, if I tell it to specifically capture this, and maybe if I go like this, then it will... No? Nothing? God damn it. Okay, one more try with doing this window capture, otherwise I might have to executive kill this one. Oh, it doesn't even appear on the list of windows. That's... What if I do this? Damn it. Yeah, OBS is not playing nice. Shame. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. Okay, well, this happens sometimes. This happens sometimes. Happening less and less as we roll through more, but... HD, remove from list. Shame. But surely we can find something just as good, like the incredible... Bronchi Health Hero? For the SNES? What? The hell is this? Hey. This isn't the game where, like, you're the diabetic superhero and you have to, like, avoid eating, like, cookies and shit, is it? Because there's, like, 5 of those games, I feel like. Where you get these games. Listen, don't worry about it. I know a guy, sometimes stuff falls off the back of a truck. Legitimately. Same guys as that. Cool! Well, I guess we're in for some scuff. Let me get this fired up then. Now it's time to play the over-under internally. Will this have, like, a double-digit... This doesn't even have a Twitch category. That's how you know it's quality. Oh boy. Alrighty then. On the cover, bro, gets an asthma inhaler. Oh, good. Just running ads real quick while I get games swapped over. From the sound of it, y'all won't miss anything important or good anyway. Bronchi Health Hero. Okay. And then we do this. And this. Change this to here. Oh, this looks like dog water. 30 minutes on the clock. Bronchi and Trachei's Adventures can help you learn important things about asthma, but please remember, this game does not tell you how you should take care of your own asthma. Your doctor can give you an asthma plan that's best for you. Bronchi, because Bronchosaurus. I see. I get it. Team Bronchies? Team Trachees? Interesting that you have to switch the players in the options menu. Alright, let's just see what this is. Years ago, meteors struck Sansorian. Explosions filled the air with thick and filthy dust. So the mighty wind machine was made to clear the air so everyone could breathe. Then Mr. Rexo stole the machine, hid its pieces all over Sansorian, and forced other dinosaurs to protect the pieces. Now the dust is coming back. Help Bronchi and Trachea find the lost machine pieces, but don't forget to manage their asthma along the way. Great. Bronchial tubes carry air to the lungs. Their walls will swell and tighten when your asthma gets worse. Can I just pretend he's doing drugs? Avoid these asthma triggers. Dust sack. Cig smoke. Presumably getting lungs is good. What are we jabbing with? Avoid the dust, it's an asthma trigger. Oh, I can, in fact, climb. I can't attack while climbing, of course. I mean, I've played worse. I've played worse tonight, but what happens if I do run into the dust? Kinda seems like nothing. Yeah, he seems fine. Rexo's coffee! Isn't he the, like, evil one? He's like, I'll make everyone's asthma worse. And then I'll have made everyone's asthma worse. It's the perfect plan. Luckily, by having asthma, you become immune to fall damage. Little known side effect of the medication you gotta take. They don't tell you that part in this game. I guess they don't want to advertise it. They don't want it to seem cool to have asthma, just for it to have be normal to have asthma. And you know, when you have asthma, you also have the death stick. Whatever that's supposed to be. What about a death stick? Bronchial tubes are passageways that carry air? That's right. Wow, okay. So I just get to... I see, if I understand asthma, I get to play less of the video game. This is a good reward. Can I land on the cloud? Oh. Eva hopped off my lap. Okay, we have medicine. Let me collect the cartoon lungs. Are those my continues? No, that's like my... I have breath attack? Unclear what that's supposed to be for. What happens when your asthma gets worse? Or mucus in my lungs and my bronchial tubes begin to swell, muscle bands tighten around my breath. All of these? That's right. Wow, free points. Thanks, I definitely care about that. I can't believe that there was another one of these games on the SNES that I hadn't played yet. Because I'm fucking bronchi. Wonder why that... Oh, of course, the Dino Sigs. How am I supposed to get over to there? I want to go to there. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Literally consumes his foes. Okay, that seems good. Med-ups, peak flow, questions. Total bonus, 2,000. This seems way more playable than the food one. Peak flow is the strongest breath you can blow into a peak flow meter. If your peak flow goes into the red zone or below half of your usual best, start your emergency plan. Yep. We're the menace. Finally, a game on shuffle where I get to play as the bad guy immediately. Avoid these asthma triggers. Cig smoke and smoke. So, smoke. Yes. At last, I can take revenge on these fools by adding their power to mine. The only thing that could stop me is lung cancer. But they'll never discover the hidden technology that caused it in me in time. For I've destroyed all those who knew how to cause lung cancer. It's the perfect plan. I merely have to wait until my trachea tray comes over here to ferry me across. Infinite lungs. That's the secret. If you control all the lungs, they have to come for you when they need more lungs. We're going to make so much money off of misery. It's just good business, you see. Luckily, I have all the time in the world, unlike some foolish hero who would turn into a skeleton after 5 minutes had passed, arbitrarily. I have no such restriction. I am eternal. As long as there are lungs in the world, I will return. Even should one manage to defeat me, somehow. I keep forgetting to jump there, because I'm getting too into my monologue. This is truly the only way they can defeat me, if they get me monologuing. Also, I could try not taking the high ground, but why would I not take the high ground? It's the high ground. The air is thinner up there, and I can greater flex my infinity lungs, TM, at that altitude. It's unclear if I would... Oh, okay, I can just jump up here. And of course, my asthma allows me to be immune to fall damage. It looks like I should be able to get over here. Thank you, Mushroom, for that voice redeem. Well timed. For, Bronchi's villain arc. Try guns. If your peak flow goes below half your usual best, you should tell an adult right away and start my emergency plan. That's right! Great, I got purple pancakes. Oh man, grape pancakes, my favorite. But not quite as delicious as the grape dinosaurs. Maybe that's why all the colors, you know, this is actually a society of, dinosaur vitamins. A peak flow meter measures my highest blood pressure, my strongest breath. That's right! Carry me, friend! Carry me to victory! Okay, or carry me slightly to the right, that's fine too. That smoke keeps trying to ambush me. It will not succeed. Oh, okay, we got bonus meds. Perfect, we can smuggle those across the border. And who's going to stop me? Some... Oh man! The lung cancer bit actually reminds me. I only managed to do, like, one theater thing in high school, and it was this very... It was some stupid thing where, like, oh, it was, like, all the plays had to have, like, lessons, so, like, ours was about, like, bullying or something, and we, like, put on a couple scenes of it for, like, the grade schoolers, and then their teachers were like, so what did this character do wrong? They were like, be a bully! But there was, like, the best ones got to, like, I don't remember. There was just something led to another, and I got to see, like, some other schools from some other places at some occasion. And theirs was about, like, you know, how smoking was bad. And they just demonstrated it by, like, a couple characters, like, immediately, like, you know, pretend, like, took a drag on a cigarette. And then they had one of their actors run out in just, like, dressed in all black, like, Zorroed up, and just scream, lung cancer! And just smack them both in the chest, and they were like, ah! And fell over and died. It was just peak. It was perfect. I hope that guy went on to have a long acting career. Yeah, it was very much like that. I wish I never smoked dies. You can help control your asthma if you take your medicine as directed. Stay away from your asthma triggers and watch for early warning signs of asthma. Avoid these asthma triggers: chemical drip and the ever-present cigarette smoke. You know, I'm honestly kind of surprised that, like, Nintendo of America let... Then again, maybe this was unlicensed? Is that why there wasn't a Twitch category for it? Could be. Because it seems like acknowledging that cigarettes exist would be the kind of thing that Nintendo of America in this era would be like, oh, no, you can't do that on our nice Christian console. Oh. I'll take your word for it, Mushroom. Yep, just vague chemical drip. What kind of chemical? I don't know. Chemicals. They're like, don't worry about it, kid. It's just a chemical. Chemical's bad. Is that one of the machine parts? Or the giant fan that I guess we have to rebuild? Collecting so many lungs. If you control the lungs, you control the city. Oh, it's like a heart container. In a platformer? Interesting. I guess they'd... Oop. Well, secondhand smoke has struck. Lung cancer! Oh, is it a good idea to watch for asthma early warning signs? No, because there's not... No, because I want to be surprised when... Yes, obviously. Softballing it for these kids. They only have asthma, they're not dumb. Though I suppose, given that, you know, it's a, like, bright cartoon dinosaur, I'm sure that you know, they're angling very young for their target demographic. Which is true about asthma. People with asthma should not exercise or play sports. Other people can catch asthma from me. I can help control asthma if I take my medicine as directed. Should not exercise or play sports. God, I wish. We're huffing a little bit. We're huffing just a little bit. They've learned to attack us with lung cancer. Wrong answers have educational value. Clearly. What is causing all these, like, just cigarettes to be floating out of windows in this dino town? Like, is this where is, like, Marlboro or whatever this universe's equivalent, like, headquartered here? What's going on? We need the world building. Don't worry about it. I feel like I should worry about it. It's canonical that lung cancer is the only thing that can stop our plan for world domination or whatever. Death Stranding with the BT smoke. We're going down a little bit. It just forgot to draw the guys. That would make sense. Hack and a dart. Name tank. Weight 4 large meters. Weight 4 army tanks. Or height 5 large meters. Hobbies. Spinning. Science projects. Oh, he's scared. Because he's gonna perish. Poke him in the butt. Oh, I can get it. Oh, no, I can just go past him now. Okay. We got a piece of the fan. That is a very small piece. Yeah, it's a very weird game. Arts. It is important to watch for early warning signs of asthma, such as coughing and shortness of breath. Diva's looking at me concerned, like, human, do you have asthma? Why are you talking about asthma? Oh. She just had to walk around the basement, now she's back on the lap. Building some kind of Aztec Doomday device. You know, it's the great fan that got rid of all the smoke. Avoid these asthma triggers. Pollen, furry animal. Avoid this guy. He has a cold. That's because I smoke. Doctor, I think I have asthma. No, you just smoke. Man, it would be terrible to, like... For a while, my brother thought that, like, my niece and nephew were allergic to cats, and, like, they love cats. Be terrible. I have to worry about, you know, like, pet fur and dander and whatnot. Because animals are great. Trying to invent the cigarette that's good for you. Yeah, that's what we really need to do. You know, instead of being like AI first or whatever Orange Man is saying, we gotta build the better cigarette. We gotta beat China to that. That can be our American exceptionalism for this new age. Well, yeah, I mean, cats on a farm is just smart. They take care of the rats. I know Diva sure would if she was out there. A big fly got into the house, like, earlier this week, and they were both, like, losing their minds and trying to chase it down. And then there was actually this, that would be another very good product. Whoop. You know, smaller market, but the niche. Oh, we probably should get that inhaler because we're hacking a little bit. But anyway, the cats also, like, I got up pretty early one of these mornings. I forget, day one? That's impressive. I forget what day it was, but it was very early and, like, there were a couple of rabbits that were being chased around by, like, the squirrels in my backyard. Like, not seriously, like, you know, trying to fight over territory. But, you know, more, it looked kind of playful to me. Like, and both cats were just silently staring out the window, and I'm like, oh yeah, you two want to go out there and just murder all, everything involved in that adorable scene. Oop. That ain't the way. Oh yeah, they are always ready to kill. There's a famous Onion, like, not quite article, but like photo caption, that's just like a really adorable cat picture, and it says, "Kitten dreams of murder all day." 100%. What a wreck a squirrel. Oh. My cats get taunted by the squirrel, because the squirrels have learned that, like, you know, there are these tiny murder machines, but they cannot get to them. So, when it's, like, warm, the squirrels will just sit there and, like, just chatter at the cats if the windows are open. There was one point where I thought Toby was going to, like, rip the screen part of the window, like, completely off so he could get at the squirrel. He was, like, pissed. He's normally such a big, gentle kitty. It was kind of hilarious, in a way. Hear him, but not so much. Is the doorknob screaming? Yeah, that sounds about right. Though it is funny, like, I think Diva's more fond of me than, like, Toby is, though Toby will sometimes get anxious when he can't find me, but Diva will, like, hop up. This happens a lot when I'm working at my work-from-home desk. Like, Diva will be on my lap, curled up, purring for, like, hours, and then she'll leave, go somewhere else, and Toby will be like, "Oh, I can get in some lap time." And within, like, 5 minutes, Diva will, like, be meowing for Toby, because she doesn't know where he is. Because she went to a different part of the house and was like, "Oh yeah, Toby's just supposed to follow me." And I'll like, you know, call out like Eva, like in case she doesn't know where I am. But eventually Toby will just like perk up and just go charging off towards the back of the house. Like, nope, she's calling for me, human. You know, she is allowed to have my lap for like ever, but him, no. That's not how this works. Obviously. Meds. Oh. Sick day plan, call for help. I guess the sick day plan is more for like the peak flow. Okay, we're in yellow. 'Cause I inhaled some cigs. You could avoid serious asthma problems if you pretend I don't have asthma. Watch for early warning signs. That's right. Okay, so there was just a piece of the machine over there. Oh! Was the lily pad there before? I swear it wasn't. Maybe I had to reach that guy first. Yep, just standing there like, hey, I would like to test your asthma knowledge. It's like, what if somebody without asthma comes along? Well, I guess in this world, like, everyone has asthma? Except presumably for the evil dude. This is one of the friends, I think. What are some early warning signs of asthma? Coughing and lowered peak flows, shortness of breath and tightness in my chest. All of these. That's right. Why do they hit you with, like, the Sobe logo when you get a question right? Or it kind of looks like that, at least. I wonder if this was one of their later games, because this is so much better than the goddamn Diabetes game. I cannot even begin to express. If you haven't seen that one. Oh, no triggers because I avoided everything. When your early warning signs begin, tell an adult and check peak flow. If you take medicine and there is no improvement, tell an adult about it. Or they will probably freak out and, I don't know. Though I'm sure if you have an asthmatic kid, you're gonna learn, like, what you need to do. But it's like, you know, if inhaler's no good, medicine's no good. Go to hospital? I don't know. Lake, avoid these asthma triggers. Furry animal, pollen. Avoid this guy, he has a cold. No. Oh my god, a different music track? They could afford another one? Kind of. It's more like a remix. I will never avoid, right? Yeah, I would have such a hard time if I had to avoid, like, a cat for whatever reason. Be like asking, a lactose-intolerant person to not have dairy. I would just suffer. I would choose to suffer. Because, you know, every single lactose-intolerant, or, like, close to it person I know is like, oh, it makes me want to die, but I just love cheese. Whoop. Speaking of die. Yeah, thank God there's Lactaid. I gotta admit, the first time I heard the word Lactaid, I assumed it was like a medicine to, like, help, like, mothers lactate. I don't know why it did. But yeah, a good thing to do. Good thing to do. But, you know, lactic acid is a thing, so it makes sense. Just, my mind was like, oh, Lactaid, lactation, okay, I understand. No, you don't, Vim. You fucking idiot. Hmm. Do they even make... Oh. Oh. Oh, we're really bad now. Test the peak flow. Sick day plan. Good choice. Find your sick day meds first. Call for help. Your peak flow is too low. So does that just restart the level? Oh yeah, and we're back up to like... Okay, we're at green. Interesting, because I had like noticed it, but I wasn't sure if it was just like a legitimate cart issue when like, you know, the screen got darker when we ran into some allergens or some asthma triggers. But, you know, that made it very clear when we ran into guy with cold. That, like, yep. But now the asthmatic kids are gonna expect that, like, you know, they're not gonna be able to see as well when they start having attacks. You're setting, really just, like, setting them up to misunderstand. Tut-tut video game. Yeah. Oh my god. Is this woke game supporting masking? If you're... Although, I guess it's probably not considered woke anymore, it's because ICE is doing it. If your peak flow drops and your asthma medicine is not working, you should... Tell an adult to call for exercise. Tell an adult! That's right. Piece of machine. As we hump our way down the vine. This guy... Oh, okay. When the early morning scenes begin, take medicine if needed and relax. Tell them to measure peak flow. All these? That's right. Tell a random adult and they're an idiot. What if you told a random adult and they're a member of the cigarette lobby? They'll be like, haha, that's not our fault. Have a delicious American spirit, kid. You have to learn sometime. Oop. I caught the cold. I mean, that's just on him for standing there, really. Man, look at that guy living the life. Just relaxing. Cool crisp sig. Yeah. Never gonna make sales with aura like this, kid. Exactly. I don't even know what that kind of person is. Just like, that's like one of the 2 cigarette brands I know as a non-smoker. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Alas, we may never see the end of Bronchi Health Hero. But perhaps one day. Perhaps one day. Don't have the yummy artificial chemicals. It's like when you want the artificial watermelon flavor in candy. I get it. Some with charcoal in the filters. Neat. Both my brothers are into cigars, but they both like, ooh, cigarettes? No, 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 we're classy. Cigars. And they'll like talk to each other about cigars for like literally hours while I'm just sitting there like, how do you have more to talk about? Anyway. Gonna roll a new game, 2,500 different games, play for the next half hour, which shall be... Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six 3. Is this good under the... download rule? It is, actually. It's only 2 gigs, somehow. Okay. Alright, I'll get it downloading then. I assumed this would... But then again, Rainbow Six was like... I was reading like Rainbow Six tie-in novels when I was like 12 or something. A bit of a vibe shift? Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, now we had to grow up, have to play the man games. Nancy's Rainbow Six 3. Both of these have suffixes. The one I have is Gold Edition. Is that an option? That's not an option. I'm picking the one with more followers, and if I'm wrong, sorry, question mark? Before or after Vegas? I don't know. Because what happened in Vegas stayed in Vegas. Yeah, this is from Leah and the Cabal. I think from the Greater Cabal, so I have no familiarity with this series at all. Okay. Let's flip over to here and see if this game plays nice. No, that's just what I was saying. I don't think it's from Leah. It's from one of the other people. There are other people. Just, you know. Leah has been very fine with... Or am I just saying that so Leah can evade responsibility for owning this game and sharing it with me if I don't like the game? You may never know! Okay, it's launching. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that from you. Oh, wait. Wait. Hang on. Oh god. Oh god, it really doesn't like not being the active window. Okay. Can I... Okay, can I fix, like, the... Yeah, please don't... Okay. Oh my god, they let me apply, like, a modern resolution? Thank you. Okay. No, it's actually letting me apply, like, my native resolution. This is kind of incredible. Because it absolutely launched in 800 by 600. But I think it's just going to work, question mark? So 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Rainbow Six. If it doesn't explode switching back over to it. Okay, there we go. Cool. Uh-oh. Wait, is it not? No. No. It's Okay, hang on. Wait, if I do this, then... Oh, it's one of these! It's one of these! Hang on. Hang on. I have to capture it a different way or you won't be able to actually see what's happening on the screen. Hold up, hold up. I think window capture usually works for these. Or it could not appear as an option. Very cool, very cool. Do this. At least we got some nice Spanish guitar in the meantime. That's something. God damn it. Why is the fucking window capture like this? Okay, if I go like this, wait the like minute it takes for it to adjust, and then do this, it still won't. Okay. Fine. One more try and see if maybe it just magically works when I tab back into it. Maybe. I blame the video even if they have nothing to do with this. Let's blame Ubisoft. They're involved in this for some reason. Okay, now it's not capturing at all. Very cool. Capture specific window. Do this? Maybe? Possibly? Potentially? Okay. Oh! Okay, okay, great. Okay, campaign. I got there. Let's go difficulty recruit, I guess, because I'll have no idea what I'm doing.
Operation Stolen Flame. Terrorists have seized control of an oil refinery in Amway, Venezuela.
Amway?
They claim to have rigged the entire complex with explosives and are threatening to detonate them unless their demands are met. Your mission is to neutralize the terrorists.
But if I screw it up, then I'll win my my prediction market bet. I'm Option screen, menu, team room? Oil mission. We have a gold team? We can have a gold team. You know what? Sure, let's add people. Oh, gold team would have to have, like, one person. Never mind. Well, let's add him to green team. Go to the planning room. Uh-huh. Order type normal, milestone. I am... Is it too late to find some kind of tutorial? Let's go to the execute mission room. It'll be completely fine. Let's begin the mission.
Watch your fire. One bullet in the wrong place and the entire refinery could go.
Oh, is it not? Oh, why is it? No. Oh my god, it's doing that thing. Hang on. I'm aware that it's just jittering out. Critical error? That sounds bad. Oh, okay, game crash. Well, I tried. I tried multiple times. I was able to be, like, in the proper gameplay for maybe 20 seconds, tried to fix it so you guys could see it, and it just did not work. So, alright. That's another one to nuke from the list. Rainbow 6-3. Okay, instead of that, let's play a game that works, like... Burning Force for the Genesis. Unfortunately, not Shining Force. This is the lesser-known spin-off. They're actually completely unrelated. Presumably. If this is secretly a Shining Force spin-off, I'm going to be fucking overjoyed and also confused. Shame too, because like the gameplay part looked cool. Just I don't know, older PC games. Hard sometimes to set them up on the fly. The Burning Force. There we be. And this is nice and easy to capture because I know how the Genesis capture work. Oh, is anime? Okay. 30 minutes on the clock. Level easy. Player, let's go for maximum. Shoot missile item. Ooh. First day, area 1. Right into it. Ready? Go! Okay. I can vibe with a rail shooter. We have Jet Lancer in the time machine. We've gained the wild power-up, which of course lets me do a spread shot. Yeah, true, we don't need some dumb story. Just shoot everything. Are we the anime girl that was on the title screen? It's unclear. Are we going to rescue her? Who knows? Just enjoy the bangin' soundtrack. You want a story? Go read the manual, pansy! Kind of a vibe, really. Oop. Brigand! Took him down. Area 1 cleared. Easy, easy. Time bonus. You know, this kind of reminds me of, like, the border around the actual gameplay, like, kind of the HUD that, you know, things are living in. It kind of reminds me of, like, in Phantasy Star 4, when you get into a fight in one of the vehicles, Like, what they had the battle menus... Ooh. Hell yeah, we just land on a new bike. Love that. Alright, this main character has some swag, some flair, some aura. Oh yeah, the vehicle combat theme is a banger. It made me a little sad that vehicle combat wasn't, like, more of a thing, or, like, I guess more encouraged. Because, like, I love me a JRPG with vehicle combat. Particularly if it, like, noticeably changes up the gameplay. Skies of Arcadia, Wild Arms 3. I actually found my Wild Arms 3 disc, and I'm like, ooh, could maybe get back into. That's one where, like, if I could either emulate it decently, or just get a capture solution for my PS2 I'd be happy with, I would consider streaming that one, because that game seems like it rules, and it's early enough on the PS2 that they don't have voice acting, so I could just supply all the voice acting as I like to do. 3. I'm pretty sure? Let me Google real fast. It's the one where you're the girl main character. Yes, Wild Arms 3. Wild Arms 3. Because it has, like, you get basically, like, a Xenogears-esque sand ship, and you can get into, like, vehicle combat with other vehicle... Was that thing shaped like a face? Oh! Boss enemy's weak point. Target is here. Oh, okay. We in plane now. All range mode. God, we really Star Foxing now. I'll take the L, I guess. Yeah, Wild Arms, I had a roommate, yeah, actually, it was Mr. Drunk Emblem. Picked up one of them, and I saw him play... It was later in the series than 3. And I saw him play... Oops, my bad. I saw him play a bit of it, and it looked pretty cool. And then I don't even remember how I got my hands on Wild Arms 3. But I'd heard that it was one of the better ones in the series. Because I believe it was pitched to me as, it's like a JRPG, but it was designed by people who had never played a JRPG before. And they meant that in the best way. Because, like, one of your first party members is, like, this big, burly dude who, like, uses a shotgun. Everyone uses a different kind of firearm. But, like, he's your magic guy. And, like, his hugeness and burliness is shown off by him having, like, way more HP than everyone else, but his defense is terrible. But since he's, like, huge, he can just take the heavy hits and just keep going. So they reflect it that way. That and it's, like, I think the JRPG I've played where items matter the most, outside of, like, a Department Heaven game. I guess I should qualify it with that. But, like, healing items are super impactful. Like, that's basically the main character's, like, power, is that she's a really good item user. And that's, oh shit, bonus stage. That. And that becomes really useful, because items are... Oh, but you can still deal damage to me that way, huh? Alright, I see. Yeah. I haven't played any of the other Wild Arms, but 3's really good. Just, I remember the puzzles starting to break my brain, so... Yeah, if puzzles was the reason why I put it down, maybe not a good one to do on stream. Oh no. Seems like a cool series, though. I want to experience more of it in some fashion, whether that's on stream or off. We're back on the hover bike. Shame. I was liking the, We're back on the future hang-on. As I'm gonna call it. Was liking the plane, getting to play with the Z-axis. Ooh, the Wario laser. Just blasting stuff. This is enjoyable, and like it's not giving me too rough a time. I'm glad. I mean, I'm usually glad I play these random games on easy because no shame and old man reflexes. It's fine. And as I mentioned, my eyes are a little tired. Other such excuses. Ooh. Oh. Okay. It was unclear that that thing was ramming me. Lob another missile. There we go. Area 1 cleared. Wait a minute, I cleared Area 1 and it was over an ocean. This isn't Area 1, this is like Area 4. Yeah, easy peasy. Though I do think I'm on my last life, so I might be getting sent back here shortly. Oh, I completely missed the... damn it. Oh, those are missile launchers, I guess? Oh, and they said... oh, great. Okay. Oh, I can just start right from the... oh, that's so nice. God damn. Not only do they give me continues, but they let me start from whatever level I want. So if I, like, thought, oh, this would be too rough without having any power-ups, I can start from an earlier stage. That's great! Big ups to you, video game. Well done. Well done. I think that's health. Fuck. And you know, it is kind of interesting to have a rail shooter that's not, I mean, I guess I'm just thinking Star Fox, but every, like, wannabe rail shooter Star Fox I've seen is, like, trying to go Star Fox, so they always go space. You know, this is... it's still sci-fi, but we're not in space. Yet. Yet. I mean, the thing about Exposed Dude riding a bike is that, like, on a bike you've got the maneuverability, so it's, you know... the dodging is your defense. Like they say about, I think they say this about, like, the XCOM Interceptor and Enemy Unknown. Earth's atmosphere is still its best defense. Oh shit, it's a Steelix! Where's my Ultra Ball? I don't want to have to trade for it. Seriously, does that... I mean, it's not 1-for-1, but, like... granted, it's this big metal sneck, but... somehow it looks very Steelix to me. It may have been a hot minute since I've seen a Steelix. It's not important. Second day, Area 3. It does in fact look like it's... are we getting picked up and put in a plane? I don't know that I know Space Harrier. Boss enemy's weak point. Target is here. And presumably it's gonna, like, keep that shell closed most of the time. Let's do it. This song is significantly worse than the one that came before, I think. Hell yeah, we got that W power up. Though I guess, like, having to zip along in the bike, you appreciate the freedom of movement during these segments a little more. There's something to that. Oh. What? I did not see what killed me. Alright. Bring on the boss already. Never mind that I have the default blaster. I'll take him down. Ah. Damn it, it clipped me. Gotta say, I am not very impressed by my missiles. They don't seem terribly useful offensively or defensively. Don't like that my timer's ticking down while I'm respawning. That seems a little unnecessarily cruel. Ah! Come on. When I hit 0, do I just lose a life? I assume? Thing is surprisingly difficult to hit. I feel like I need to lead my shots a little more than I'm used to. It's not even moving that much half the time. Am I this bad at hitting this guy? Damn it. Oh no. We're right down to it. Just stay in, just shoot it. The enemy's gate is down, etc. Woo! On 0 seconds. We take those. Time bonus is 0 points. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh! I get a second stage in the plane? Oh, okay. It's... Oh, right. Right. You knew about this, Vim, you fucking dingus. I guess I wasn't expecting the stages to follow a, like, perfect formula already. What up? Boy, that took a while to collect enough. Whew. And I've almost matched my score from my first... Oh. Okay. Psychedelic chessboard world. I'll have to keep an eye out for the rooks. They're the real threat. They can attack from afar. Shining Force 2 chess battle, anyone? I don't think anyone gets that reference. It's fine. Charisma. Yeah, missing texture is like the other way I thought about to take that. You know, they didn't expect anyone would get this far. Okay, just blast the little green dudes endlessly. A chill stage. We're relaxing. Damn it. Kinda need to not die. This blaster upgrade is very good. I chose poorly. They barely shoot at me, the running away ones. I appreciate them for this. Oh, here we go. Here's a big weirdo. I don't have any missiles. This is fine. Everything is fine. Keep weaving. Keep weaving. Okay, finally learned that, like, hey, when it gets close to me, maybe dodge to the side, idiot. It's fine, I have reserves. By that I mean continues. And I have to assume that we are playing as the anime girl from the title screen. It looks right from what we can see of the main character's outfit when we respawn backflip into another vehicle. Oh, well, at least we have full missiles. Would have rather had the Wario, but I didn't see it in time. And here I am, just taking a bunch of damage for no reason. As one does. Ooh, maybe it's just the pink, but this stage feels a little harsh on my eyes. Got some eye drops somewhere. I might need to bust those out when I take a break. I don't know why I'm so goddamn dry-eyed today. Yeah, it does. You're not wrong. My mind went more to chess, but yeah. Oh, I do have control over my speed. I see. I was like, wait a minute, that left one, it, like, charged up. Let's missile these hoes. Damn it. Missile these hoes Mark II. Get blown up. I'm very good at not dealing with this enemy intelligently. Oh, okay. I have destroyed its robo offspring. Now we shoot it in the robo cloaca until it dies. As illustrated. Area 1 cleared. Damn it, that was the end of the level. Should have known. Area 2. Hang on, I gotta destroy these priceless works of art. Gonna have to jump! Just vandalizing. Yep, they're trying to stop me. But I've got too much firepower. I'm just on my rampage. Oh, that causes me damage. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? That probably would too, then. Oop, shit. I mean, I could do both with the fighting the robots and vandalizing. You don't know. If I put my mind to it. But what if by vandalizing, I'm stopping them from building more robots? And like, you know, we have other anime babes on laser motorcycles, question mark? You know, one of them can deal with the robots from this area. The Laser Babes sounds like a group that Space Guy would come into contact with. I interacted with the Laser Babes of Laser Planet. Just very cheesy old sci-fi. Wow, I game overed so quickly there. Does make me curious how long the game is. I got a little stuck on, like, just slowing down and trying to scam my way into all the power-ups possible by breaking things. Because I need my Wario shot. There we go. Now we're in business. Damn it. Speaking of business, I will, of course, be streaming some Final Profit tomorrow morning at the usual time. 5 sets of 4 stages, then an extra final boss stage. Okay. So I may... Yeah, I didn't even get to finish saying I'm making decent progress. Very good. Well done, Kojima. And it should be better because, at least so far, I've not been driven to drink by the games. You know, we had some questionable ones, but persevered. And could always change, but this one's alright. I'm not very good at it, but it's cool. Have a laser power-up for me. That's not a laser power-up, but I'll take it. This part, I think we just need to speed through. Blessed, blessed business. Speed towards boss. And multiple kinds of missiles sometimes. It's unclear to... Does that destroy my bike in one shot? Is that what's going on, or do I not get Mercy invincibility against it? No, okay. I must just have been on one. Only had more missiles. I like these homing, like, Dippin' Dots missiles way better than, like, the exploding missiles. This is the superior type, in my view. But alas, I am fresh... Fuck. Ow. God, get me out of this placeholder texture world. Oh, okay. Okay. Annoying mid-boss, this one. Oh, okay. Almost. Nearly. There's only one left to go. Hey, guess who's not getting a time bonus for this? Spoiler alert. Ah, and that's the true evil. Prepare to be lasered, evil! You're not being very accommodating to being lasered, evil. I specifically requested it. Thing is just fast enough that it's like, if I screw up which point... Okay. You can't okay, there we go. Annoying as hell enemy. No time bonus, it's fine. We don't need them. Third day, Area 3. It's plane time. Plainly, it's time for the plane.
Boss enemy's weak point. Target is here.
One of its weak points is in mid-air? Okay, shoot the orbs. Got it. And while I'm in the plane, I'm always going at top speed. I can't control how fast I fly. Versus I can do that on the bike. Interesting. We gotta fly under those, and then fly over these, I guess? Really use like a 1-up or a laser upgrade or something, anything. These would greatly appreciate. Ah, the orbs, I see. Ooh, I have the explosive Dippin' Dots. No! Personal space, Mr. Evil, Top. Sheesh. Okay, if I... Damn it, okay. Thought I'd figured out a good movement pattern to dodge its bullets, but no. It's so close, I feel like I can't react to its shots. Am I out of continues as well? I am. I don't suppose there's like a level select? Well, let's just see how quickly I get my face smashed in on hard. Real quick here, shall we? I'll charge ahead at full speed for all the minute I have left. God, the first stage theme really is the best one they have. They led with their best foot forward. Hard doesn't seem too bad so far. Okay, yeah, they're definitely a little aggressive. Yeah, a few more bullets already, I can tell. Let's see. Oh, and I have the Dippin' Dots. Perfect. Or the meatballs. I'm thinking about food. This is a bad sign. And on that note, that's a little bit of a taste of Burning Force. Cool little game. I'm gonna roll next game, but where is it? There is it. But first, I'm going to get up, re-up my water. This is going to annoy the kitty. I'm just going to show you her before she gets horribly disturbed and inconvenienced and have her day completely ruined. She is perfectly set up in her nap spot, and she's about to be very angry with me. But, it must be done, for I'm almost out of water and must pee. So I will be right back. Hope you'll stick with me. Sorry, Toby was flopped on the floor and looking adorable, so I had to give him a little attention. I returned. Oh, okay. Next game. Wow. Yeah, like 2.5 hours in, no one has used a veto. This is wild. That just hit me. Well, maybe that'll change when I stop getting fucking tangled in wires here and roll our next game, which is Risk of Rain. Oh, wait, was this the... Oh, no, I played Risk of Rain 2. I know people like this game. I didn't like 2, so I'm assuming I wouldn't... I'll give one a shot, but this is one that I might kill. Once we're in it, I'll see. Risk of Rain. You know, maybe if I can find my way around, unlike Risk of Rain 2. Anyway, I'll get this downloaded. Doesn't look like it should take too terribly long. Where's Mystic, I believe, the super fan of this. You'd probably be able to summarize very quickly what was different. Okay. Oh. No, wait, hang on. I'm still... Don't be showing me plot. I don't have game up complete. Oh. Wait, this looks completely different. Is this like 2D? 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Risk of Rain. Cargo hold 1. In a ship. Oh. There's like little fire dudes. Or maybe it was just fire. It's unclear. Alright. Well. Single player. We have Commando. And nobody else. Effective use was Tactical Dive. You can shoot twice, shoot through enemies, roll forward, and Suppressive Fire. Find the teleporter. Oh, I don't have controller control. Okay. Wow, this is so different. Wait, how did I... I'm just a little dude. I got the music. Look at me go. Oh. Yeah, this is much more doable. Stay alive. Sure, I'll activate the drone. Ah. Shit. Oh, that's like the up arrow is showing me where the thing's gonna pop out at. I had completely misunderstood what it was trying to tell me. Well, I failed at staying alive. You died painlessly. I don't think that's true. I was being lit on fire. Again. Okay, so what was the CXCV is ability for? Okay. Okay, so I gotta be... Chance of rewards? Gambling? Chance to launch a mortar. Now we're talking. Yes! Yes! Wow, wild upgrade in visual style from first game to second. Okay, I only have $19, so I can ignore the money. I can ignore the loot crates. Yeah, I'm vibing with this way more, with these being more linear. Sure, let's do it. Oh, shit, I didn't mean that one. Fuck this! It's cheap, cowardly, and borderline cheating, but by God, I love it. Oh no! Didn't mean to do that! Very big man, yes. And I'm complete... No, not like that. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm making a complete mockery of his boss fight by you cheesing through this, like, jump pad here. This is extremely dishonorable, and by God, I love it. Can't catch me while I'm on the jump pad, big man. Fuck. Wrong button again. Nope. Got him. Whoop. Can't catch me. Oh, I have to kill all the enemies. Okay. That's bad. Don't like that. Return to cheese. Return to cheese. Luckily, I have my piercing shot if I time that well. Yeah, I'm not sure how I would be able to do this, like, legitimately. This is way less effective against smaller targets, turns out. Yeah, a bunch of guys against one of me. Exactly. It's not cheating, it's just, fighting tactically. Sun Tzu would approve. Probably. There we go. That's the good shit. I just keep whiffing my... I can see why they would have wanted to take this series into, like, 3D. Because clearly they want, like, the verticality with the jump pads. At least in this, like, level layout. Okay, I think I can fight a little more honestly now that I've evened up the numbers a bit. Time to finish him. Come down here if you dare. Okay, fine. But if I... No, stop following me over here. I kind of wish they'd started me with a melee dude. It seems a little more called for, at least in this level configuration. Fuck. Okay. 4 left. 2 left. Is it counting this guy? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's still doing that thing where, like, the longer I take, the more the difficulty ticks up. Never mind. I probably can't afford to be screwing around like this. How? Oh. Up here. Make me go all the way around. There we go. And now onwards. Go to the teleporter to advance to the next level. Oh, I leave my money behind? Or it gets turned into XP? That is tragic. Why must it be this way? Oh. I really don't feel like I move as quick as I should. There we go. Okay, there we go. When the jump pads start getting involved, this feels a little more fucky, for lack of a better term. Guess this is the end of the line over here. Unless we go a spelunking. Like some kind of spelunky man. Oh, fall damage is a thing. I was lied to. I see. Shit. Oh god, I can't... Wait, aren't I stuck down here? Yeah, I can't get up there, so... What the fuck? Oh, okay. There we go. Maybe not the wisest idea, just plunging headfirst into the abyss. Who knew? Ooh. Oh right, there was the item that, like, stops time when I'm almost dead. Yeah, can I get a goddamn melee, dude? I don't have nearly enough room to work with for this guy to work. Get styled upon. I see. Can I please unlock a different character? Oh, Drizzle reduces difficulty for players new to the game. Weeping and gnashing is replaced by laughter and tickles. That sounds better. What would sound even more better is if I could play with someone who's not the commando, but... Alright. I am not too fond of commando. Like, if I could aim my gun instead of just firing in a direct left or right line. But I guess, again, that's why they oh, fuck. I guess, again, that's why they changed over to, like, you know, be all 3D fabulous. Nice little casual level up. Loot box? Giant crowbar. Bonus damage to healthy monsters. Alright. So my first few strikes can deal a little more damage. I'm okay with that. More delicious money. We need the money. Okay. Oh, teleporter's up there. How do I go to there? It is not clear at this current juncture. Pop that open. Gambit? Foreign fruits. Heal on use. How do use? Can I climb these things? No? Then how the hell? Well, presumably they wouldn't give me an impossible, layout, so there must be a way. The jump pad? Perhaps? No, that doesn't get me nearly far enough. Yeah, how... I can't get to there, can I? This guy's just a sitting duck, the idiot. Maybe there's a different teleporter? Maybe? No, this is just where I came from. No, it has to be over here. Then how? Whereas in Risk of Rain 2, I was like wasting 10 minutes running around being like, I can't find anything. Now, I know where I must go, I just do not know how to get to there. Yeah, turning it on super easy baby mode has kind of been the move, it seems. Okay, so now I can get up here, but then there's that one rope, so I would need to get up there, but that doesn't appear possible. Ooh. Triple digit crit. Pretty cool. Oh, I could... Okay. Can I, like, use the statue to boost up? Gamba? Smart shopper. Enemies drop extra gold. Love that. Gamba? Slow enemies on attack. Okay. Also handy. But, this does not solve my primary problem at the moment. Ooh, a red thingy. No idea what that means. Can I get... I can almost get to up there. Okay. I can, in fact, get to up here. Okay. Hang on, let me just get all the things up here first. Gambling? Increased health regeneration, like that. More money! And delayed heal after being hit. Very good. Alright. Bring on the giant Terraria, boss. Ah, it's this thing again. There we go. Ah, shit. More dudes. Ah, fuck off. Okay. Minions dealt with. Shit. At least I've got all this healing unlocked now. It's helping. My god, the soundtrack. Loving it. Yeah, it's very RimWorld. Or, like, almost reminds me of, like, Eiji a little bit. Just a little. Okay, the key here is to just use the, like, shoot through everyone bullet. If I use... Damn it. If I use that intelligently, it goes a lot better for me. Remaining enemies 47, is that all? Oh, 27. That's still a fucking lot. Please, video game, I barely made it up here once. I'm not sure I can do it again. Oh wait, can I just leave? No. I had to try. Damn it. Okay, see, so it's not tracking me for its dive back down? I'm confused. Got him! Beating embryo. Items have a chance to have double effect. Cool. Nope, time to get the hell out of there. And let's return to cheese tactics. Pray return to cheese. Unlock, defeat 20 Lemurians in one playthrough. Ha! Yeah, that's a good one. Like, legit, so for a while, when I would, like, wake up super hungover at one of my last jobs and just not want to do it on a Monday, I would put on, from Disco Elysium, the, like, track that plays when you're facing down the tribunal to motivate me, so I kind of know that feeling on the music. There's only one left to go. Fuck. Whoop! Whoop! Got him. With so much money left over, oh my god. Though I do have 2 of the items that make enemies drop more money, so... Just waiting for a rando to pop in and be like, oh, this game, it's great. Have you ever tried Risk of Rain 2? And I'd be like, about that. Ah, my beautiful money. At least you became XP for me. I can spend HP? Sure. Ooh, Red Whip, move fast out of combat. Ooh, like that quite a bit. It's quite the change. I mean, you can see the through line for sure, but it being 3D changes so much. Like, I almost kind of wish that I could play that same character I tried in Risk of Rain 2. The Huntress, I think her name was, just so I could compare how different she is in, like, 2D versus 3D. Because I feel like I was able to do all kinds of cheesy shit with her in 3D, as far as, like, you know, kind of bounce around and, like, dash away from people and such. And, like, jump in the air and, like, fire a barrage of arrows, stuff like that. Stop it with your spore clouds. Illegal. Yeah, I assume she is, just I don't have access to her. Because they're like, no, just play as the commando. I'm like, but I don't think I like the commando. Can I have someone else, please? But I know, roguelite, play the game to unlock more of the game. It's just, it's got... Right, there is fall damage. It's just kind of like, you know... When your starting option in, like, a game like this where you you gotta unlock everything you really don't like. Kind of how I felt in Hades 2, when you have to play on higher difficulties. Well, that's never happening. In Hades 2, when they, like, started me out with the staff, and I'm like, ooh, I think I hate this weapon. Can I have anything else to start? No? Okay. Well, I'll do my best with this piece of crap. I eventually got okay with the staff, but I never really liked it. Regen stuff, hard, die so fast. Yeah. I like roguelites where they give you enough breathing room to build up a build. So then, if you die, it's more likely to be like your own fault or the fault of your build. Only character you can't unlock in the easiest difficulty? Great. I chose wisely. Dispersed. Yeah, it's gotta have, like, I have to really like the gameplay, or it's gotta have a very strong narrative hook for me to get into it. Yeah, a few runs to understand. Oh, hey, it's the thing. Sure. The Ancient Wisp. Well, let's immediately run away. Oh dear, they're teleporting onto my hiding spot. That's illegal. Also, I like how it says stay alive, but no, actually, you have to kill everything. Fuck. Well, didn't last long. Yeah, can't cheese this guy, sadly. Oh, I did unlock some things. Can I please have a different character? God damn it. Trying games to try to push that. No. I think that's... I think that's fair. Particularly if it's, like, a genre that you already... or a type of game that you already know you're bad at. Like, I mean, I'm just basically never going to play a fighting game by choice anyway, but, like, particularly if, like, it, you know, really pushes the, like, high skill ceiling, I'm like, alright, I'm out. I think a Souls-like is worth, like, trying. I enjoyed myself more than I did. Or, more than I did. I enjoyed myself more than I expected when I tried Dark Souls 3. I'll say that. Bloodborne does look like the one that if Souls-likes were gonna get me, it would get me, because that one, like, rewards more aggression versus, like, you know, careful dodging, and this is not the right way. Well, damn it. Kinda cool to get a little shield. I don't hate that. RE2 and RE4. I've heard pretty good things about the remakes, but... Head Stompers. Hurt enemies by falling. Hell yeah. Okay, not like that, apparently. I think this guy needs more, like, pushback. Needs more pushback on his shots. Wimp rolling. What a way to say it. Yeah, Sekiro is one that I know I could never do, because I can't parry. Like, I beat Expedition 33, despite my allergy to parrying, but it got rough in parts. Actually, it wasn't that bad. I just had to, like, basically build with one character like an MMO tank, and then just accept I was never going to be able to do a lot of the optional content, which I don't think I really wanted to anyway. It was like, I felt more or less ready to be done after doing a little bit of optional stuff and getting to the end. Ukulele? And his music wasn't electric? What do you mean by this, though? Oh! Oh, it's only sometimes. Internal cooldown, sort of a thing. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Let me descend into the darkness. I've heard there are ways that, like, though I take it with a large side of salt, there are allegedly builds where, like, anyone can be reasonably successful at Elden Ring, but I'm like, you sure about that? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I have to kill all the imps. Okay. Got him. I got a lantern? Okay. It's dangerous to go alone, etc. See, this with, like, more room to maneuver, this feels a little better. The game seems bound and determined to put me on these tiny fucking platforms where I can't maneuver. Oop, and I just walk into an attack. Oh well. Yeah, didn't really, win me over like its sequel. I'm not super surprised, but this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Okay, we do have prediction running for this game. Cool, cool, cool. And next up, unless someone should choose to veto it, is... What? Despot's Game, Dystopian Battle Simulator. I feel like that's just going to be the US in a few years. Alright. Let me get that loaded up. And downloaded. Oh, this is very colorful. Giant open world with no goddamn direction. Yeah, that sounds miserable. That sounds miserable. Roguelike Tactics Army Battler? Okay. Alright. That... Well, I mean, Dark Souls 2 has the trans coffin, so... Of course. That's legitimately, I think, the only thing I know about Dark Souls 2. Alright, let me fire this one up. Assuming it captures and plays nicely. Can you just capture and not have me... Thank you. 30 minutes on the clock, let's play the Despot's Game. No game. Sure, normal classic start. Finally, after many a failed attempt, we managed to summon you, so now there is a chance at least. You are the chosen one, only you can save this doomed world. Lol gets me every time. In truth, you're just one more puny human, about to perish in my dungeon's tunnels. If you make it through to the end, there's a surprise waiting for you. Are you about to reference the fucking cake being a lie? There's a surprise waiting for you. I doubt you will, but still. Proceed to the next room, and I will proceed to give you remote instructions. Click on doors to move between rooms. Sounds simple enough, eh? Let's do it. Hooray, a fight. To prepare for it, choose a good arrangement for your puny humans. Select one, then click room on a free tile within your placement range. Okay. Let's... What does this guy do? Anything? Well, let's have this guy, like, gonna be blocked off by, that guy. Okay. Fight! Okay, he's just a regular dude who punches.
If you don't want to meet a boring death in the very first room and would rather try a more devious one deeper down, you'll need weapons. The shop is in front of you. Choose.
I can also buy another dude. Boxing gloves? Boxing gloves. Yeah, auto battle or roguelike.
Buy more items and a couple of new humans, too. There's no reason to hold on to your tokens. Then click the green door and move on.
I'll send wave after wave of men at the enemy. Right, men? Alright. No, wait. I know what to do. I'll send wave after wave of my men to support you. Right, men? Now go! Fight bravely, men! Oh, food shop. Yummy Borgar. And we have first aid kit. Does anyone actually need healing? Oh yeah, I guess this person does. Oh, and they're like a medic now. It's not a one-time. Oh, okay. So we have a medic. Neat. Sure, I'll buy Borgar. Do I have to feed my peeps? Number of puny humans and... Oh, one human consumes 1 unit of food. Don't forget to feed your team. Hungry fighters are bad fighters. That is fair, then. Burgers for the victors, obviously. Fight! Go forth! Cool, medic. Ooh, the Dark Mantle. A Nano Lance? More boxing gloves. Let's go with the Dark Mantle. We have an Lena the Damned. Try a Victory Burger today, cadet. This sponsored by Victory Burgers. Don't let Evo leave you hungry. No, this is definitely not last game. Okay, I'll go like this, I guess. Oh, this is a dead end, huh? Oh, thank you, Leah. Let's go through here. When do they... Oh, they eat food as they cross into new rooms, I see. Fight bravely, men! Punch the shit out of those bots! Was ist das? If 50% humans die in a fight, other humans eat a unit of food per survivor and receive a 30% bonus. No? That sounds bad? Oh, sacrificial pit. Throw a human here to receive 4 food. Oh, I see. I think I'm good, thank you. Mutations? What? Here are your mutations your humans already have. As you play, you'll collect more. Here are the mutations you can buy for tokens. Oh. Invest in mutations. Invest in a steady future. Mana, attack speed. Okay, so this is like team-wide upgrades. I see. Anyway, time to crush another pathetic clanker. Wow. Yeah, just absolutely.
This is a teleporter room, so hold tab and select another teleporter room to move there. Now you can see a larger level map. Teleporter rooms are marked with, like, blue thingies. You can blink from one teleporter room to another. But you don't have to teleport right now. Why would I? Let's fight the boss. With my overwhelming army. Fight bravely, men! Don't let its grabby hands grab you! You beat the first boss. What an incredible achievement. As a reward, I'm giving you a new button. See, there aren't many buttons in my game, and you need more. Okay, creates 3 newbies. On-demand heal. Or reset? I like the on-demand heal. Yeah, this is like an active ability. Cool. Onward, men! The humans meet a boy. He looks strange. Round glasses and a bending scar on his forehead. A small stick is in his hand. Hey, what are you doing here? No idea how I got here. I think it was magic again. But the problem with magic is... I can lean into the reference or be like, remember that scene from Men in Black? The boy must be killed. It's clearly a shape-shifting monster. The humans aim their weapons at the boy. The boy aims his stick at the humans. Carnage ensues. What carnage? All he's got is a stick. The magic wand, duh. The boy cries, stop or fie! And Nika's down. The human's projectiles hit an invisible wall. The punk took preventative measures. He then shouts, Wingardio Leviosa, and flies off. Nika comes to it after a while. Phew, you got lucky. Okay, I kind of need this cart full of secrets? Okay, listen, I'm not proud of what I'm about to do, but... we gotta feed the team. Their sacrifice shall not be forgotten. Dorothy, Buttercup, other guy, Guy 4. Upgrade? Actually, what I should do is, attack speed. I think I want attack speed upgrade. And then otherwise save my cash. Despot was here. Fight bravely, men! Oh! My edgy boy is a wizard. Oh, shit! Men? Okay. Time for you to learn class combos. See that? Just a sword. You don't have one like that. Buy it. Okay. Also, buy a naked human. You need someone to carry the item, too. Okay. There's now a blue dot next to the fencer's icon. It indicates that you've granted them a class ability level. 2 or 3, that you have 2 different humans in the fencer's class, and you need 3 humans with different items to unlock them. Oh, okay. Collect different items of the same class. That's not happening with my punch dudes, because they're using the same boxing gloves. Neat. Okay. Spirit mask. Sure, let's see what the spirit mask does. That sounds goofy. Yeah, let's heal up the squad, just to be sure. Onward, men! Take him out! Easy. Though we're about to run out of food. Oh, food shop right over here. Perfect. Hey, your humans are hungry. You can move around without food for a while, but hungry humans are lousy fighters. Humans eat each time they move to a different room. The more humans you have, the more they eat. Running out of food, yep. Fuel is fuel, meat is meat. Is that right? Now off you go. Anyway, fight!
I know you're hungry, men. We'll work on fixing that shortly. Ooh, sweet roll. Buy 37 food for 9 tokens? A bargain at any price. Oh my god. And then let's get some Borgar. Actually, let's get a lot of Borgar. I have kind of a big crew at the moment. I like how they all always run over to the left side. And then they'll fight the enemies on the right side. Okay, so I've got 2 magic boys. Or girls. Don't I have... Yeah, let's do a little warp. And that way I didn't have to spend more food moving between them. Fight bravely, men! This is your most difficult challenge yet! Easy. Mutations. Once every 20 seconds, fighters increase their attack speed by 100% for 5 seconds, costing 16 mana. Ooh, fencers have a chance to dodge. Or on death, all units increase a random ally's health by 200. Gotta go for this one. Gotta go for that one. Health multiplier is probably a good one to have as well. And then let's get the capitalism mutation. I like this one, I think. 2 boss monsters? Pathetic. Nothing before the mighty legions of... Oh, the Aurora only works on punching boys. That makes sense. Could get second medic. Periodic table? Oh, and that's a new shield person. I see. They're blocking with the periodic table of the elements. That's so stupid. I love it. Can I... Ooh. Football? Interesting. Excuse me, what? Bring me 5 pink. Soft, gentle, defenseless. Looks like it wants a sacrifice of 5 newbies. Let's go looking. Sure, I can in fact afford 5 newbies. Was this not a shop? Shop poofs after you've used it once, I see. Well, we're searching. But no, we'll never sacrifice to you, whatever you are. We're just gonna fight the boss. It's some kind of robo-samurai. No, my ranged! Shield dudes! Okay, very good. Soul food disables hunger for the next fight. Kill all enemies in room. Or random teleport. Yes, this is Despot's game. Did I not update the category? I did not. Thank you for saying something. How you doing, Pogo? I'm usually pretty good about that, but whoops. Pills. A statue of a bald man offers 2 handfuls of pills, blue and red. Whatever, old man, just give me the damn candies. Heavy stuff. It won't give you a revelation, but the world around you seems to slow down a bit, making it easier to avoid bullets. All humans' evasion increased by 5%. Shuffle's been a mixed bag. We've had some real bad ones. I won't sugarcoat it. But this one, I'm liking this one. I'm liking this one. I was due for a good one, I think. I got... Oh, that's just the new thing that I... Okay. Claws... God, I'm so low on food, though. So low on food. Could always buy... And new shield? And that's... Oh, that's the same shield as it. Damn it. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to buy some people and sacrifice some people. It's fine. We have reserves. Die for the cause, newbies! You newbies as well, welcome to the team. Time to die. Achievement unlocked, no mercy, process 13 humans in the sacrificial pit. I'm a monster. Everyone knew that. And, I've got enough left over for a claws person. Which probably counts as like a brawler. That's many dudes. I'm sure we'll be fine. Fight bravely, men! Oh, wow. Claws one is, like, moving like a beast or something. Let's fuck around and find out. That's many enemies. And there's a food shop on the other side. Perfect. Let's go gambling! I can't stop winning! Man, it feels like one of my people has to get killed eventually. I don't mind it, but I guess my one medic is just doing some serious work. Healers. Yeah, I was just saying, healers. Eggheads. The tricksters. The shooters. That looks like the same thing my starting shooter guy has. Do kind of need to spend most of it on food, though, sadly. Yeah, look at Claws Guy go. But first, we must fight for our food. Dance with death for your dinner, men! As we've done so many times before. Sweet roll. Borgar. Should be good. And it's the boss already. Perfect. I feel like one... Whoa, that's many dudes. Let's heal people to full, just in case. They're flanking us! Okay. My one healer's like, I'm doing the best I can, man! And that best was actually really good. Shabu. Presumably the bots wouldn't use food, so... 2,000 health? Okay, hang on. Everyone else take a step back. We're gonna let the clanker get hit first. Authentic healer experience. Real, though. Help! They've locked me in here and are making me write text events. Who are you? I'm a narrative designer. They tricked me into writing these. I thought I was going to write a non-linear open-world action RPG, but when I fail to write enough, they make me play Doki Doki and watch Rick and Morty. This is horrible. How can I help you? Who are you talking to? Nothing to see here. A trick of the light. Must be the wind. Anyway, the humans find and, stash of 20 tokens and move on. Ooh. Gun. We like gun. Which does upgrade my gunners. Probably don't wanna... Teleport. Let's fuck around with a random teleport. And fight 3 big things! Fight bravely, men! I'm just kind of accidentally making an amazing team, apparently. Is the football for throwers? Yeah, it's for throwers. Wait, do I have throwers? Shooters, healers, fighters, fencers, tanks, cultists. Oh, they get the Call of Cthulhu ability, of course. Of course. Sure, let's get a charge and chuck. Yep. We have two cultists. We have Kira and Lena. Friendly cultists, of course. Oh, perfect. And there's a food shop, and then I can skip straight to the boss. I love it when a plan comes together. Actually, let me boost attack speed again. Now we can fight the things. They're going for the flank again. One down. Two down. By the Skyrim reference, by all the Borgar, we move along. Many dudes. Maybe I should spread my blockers out just a little, fan them out just a little, so we have more of a front line. This'll have to do. That's a very big boy. You fools, hit their back line! Take out their shooter. The one in the alien dress! Okay, there we go. Just the big boy left. Oh! Someone died? Achievement unlocked. Complete the first biome. Who did I lose? Oh, I lost one of the punchers. That's fine. I have reserves. Yeah, I like the mass heal. Onwards! The humans find a lonely copter hovering pathetically in a corner over a small pile of tokens. Shoot it down and take the tokens, obviously. Cruel, but efficient. You receive 10 tokens. Ooh, more cultists. Perfect. The Call of Cthulhu ability. Eggheads. Mages? Fencers. I think, yeah, Excalibur, I already have one. Sure, we can try a rabbit in a hat. Nick Merlin, sure. How about, this away? Two measly demonic... Oh. Well then. I assume once that gets there, that's gonna... I feel like it's hard to tell what any of my individual units are really contributing. That's maybe me not using the UI correctly, but that's my only, like, complaint. It's hard to tell, like, which of my units are contributing the most, like... I almost want, like, a Vampire Survivors-esque, like, you know, just... Oh! Ah! No! Ugh! Okay, that went pretty poorly. I find myself in need of frontliners again. Go the crossbow. We do not have the charmed ring. Okay, I guess I'm just building a really strong backline at this point. Cart full of secrets. Sure, we got mages, we can get eggheads. And then... a comedy gun? Sure. Why not? I'm tempted to just buy cannon fodder. But no. That teleport did not do right by me, unfortunately. Oh, we're eating so much food. Maybe it would be fine if some of my dudes died off. Maybe. Oh. Oh, no, my medic's still alive. Okay. Should probably get a second healer, though, when I can. Would probably be a good idea. I guess. Okay, food is just over yonder. Hold out just a little longer, everyone. What did I just say about holding out a little longer, everyone? God damn it. Armor 30% lower, damage 30% lower. That is brutal. Ah, crap. I think this guy is kind of a damage monster. No! Oh god, my entire front line is dead, aside from the clanker. This is very bad. The tentacle is kind of wildly good, though. Giant heap of meat. 120 food for 27 tokens. Don't mind if I do. This is also a pretty good deal. Okay, this is fine. I can start to rebuild the crew from here. I just might have to throw, like, a bunch of, like... Notice you're not arranging your humans. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. My cultists are actually kind of decently tanky. Huh. I guess they'll be the second wave. Plus, it pays to have them close, because then the tentacle gets there quicker. I feel like the charge and Chuck is gonna die. What's the actual name? Elsa. Oh, okay, we lost one of the gunners. Ideal. Okay, we can start to rebuild. What is it? Fighters? Sure. Oh, it's like Kung Fu. I see. And an Excalibur again! And then just a random expendable one. Okay. Maybe up here we can find a thing. Kind of desperately trying to rebuild the fucking team here. That thing looks like it's gonna kill, like, at least 8 of my dudes. There's 2 of them dead. One of whom was the guy I just upgraded. And there goes the clanker. God damn it. You need slower nearby. Move speed on death. Thunderbolt becomes chain lightning. I think the final gift is what I need, because people are starting to drop. Like, rapidly. I think I need to make a beeline for the boss before I lose too many other people. A desperate last sprint where we're probably all going to die. Fight bravely! Die well! I am amazed that my medic is still alive. Well, yep, that's a lot of people dying. Yeah, that's a lot of health. That's too much health. I'll move on after the end of this fight. Just, seeing it through to the bitter end. Could not defeat that Horseman of the Apocalypse, sadly. Random advice. Pick class advice and class items, abilities, and items carefully. Keep an eye on which of them grant better stats for lower price, and look, you unlock the cool new buff. Several of them. Let's cool down in the main menu. Well, cool. That one is kind of neat. Never really been too into a lot of auto-battlers, but I can get into that one. I don't know what it is. Maybe the ability to send wave after wave of my men at the foe. It appeals to something primal. The prediction is still... that's fine. I need to roll ads to kill pre-rolls anyway. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and let that prediction run out, and then we'll roll next game, which might be last game? I'm not sure. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'm starting to feel the hunger a little bit, though, so probably 2 more games max-ish. It's, I don't know. Approaching the end-ish. So it's probably not... Whatever. I'll be right back. I need to stop yapping for a few minutes. I return. Diva was lazily flopped on a couch upstairs and gave me a little slow blink. Like, oh, you're still doing your thing, I guess. Huh. Little bit of time left if someone wants to bet against the non-PC. Yeah, I thought she might come down here again, but no, she's just happy where she's at. Which, that is fine. Is completely fine. Oh, yeah. I meant to say this earlier, but I normally like to do demo days, where, I kind of do this, except I, curate it. I show the first, 30 minutes of a bunch of different games, let people vote on what games get full playthroughs. Because I'm approaching the end of my current list, and normally I like to do those on, federal holidays and stuff where I have the day off work, but I don't have one of those coming up. So I literally just, took a day off. Tuesday the 7th. I don't know exactly when I'm going to start, but that's going to be the next demo day. Because Jet Lancer, I think, is going to be wrapped up on Friday. It's not a super long game, apparently. And Final Profit will not last forever, so I'll need some new games. Fuck work. Yeah, pretty much. Tuesdays have become my worst days, so I was like, yes, I think I will simply opt out of one of those with the power of paid time off. Anyway, let's see if we can finally find a game that, either chat or myself want to veto, such as the unstoppable Just Cause. Oh, Slim! You got in at the last minute, and you reap the rewards! I vaguely remember hearing about... that's... No, it's fine. We just might have to sit for a minute as it installs. It's a little bigger than I usually allow for, games downloading live off Steam, but it'll probably be fine. Give me time to do crazy things like actually update the goddamn category I'm streaming under. This is some kind of, Ubisoft-esque, run around, or I guess more like Grand Theft Auto. Run around, blow up, shoot things kind of sort of game, I believe. That knowledge is purely based off like a hazy memory of a zero punctuation video. Zero punctuation? I haven't had a drink. Yeah, run around blowing everything up. Sounds like a damn good time. So I, for one, am not willing to veto. At least not yet. We will see. High school, it's that old? 2006. Okay, this could be interesting to capture. Well, I'll at least give it a fair shot once it finishes downloading. Maybe it'll go, maybe it won't. Time will tell. Once Steam finally... There it goes. Oh, they do have a setup. Okay. Screen resolution. Okay, I guess if that's the biggest it goes. Alright. Let's flip. Oh, the program might the program installed correctly? I'm getting like some Windows errors on trying to run this. Let's just try and see what happens. Only 20 years old, it'll be fine, right? Oh, no, this actually seems like it's gonna play ball. It just freaks out when it's not the active window, which is fine. Okay, we do this. 30 minutes on the clock. No, it's not. No, wait. Unless. Cool, okay. We have a video game. Yeah, I didn't either. Just cause. Can I, like, turn the audio up in... It's already... Okay, I'm turning you up in OBS, otherwise that's going to be very quiet the whole time. Sorry. Just give it a second. Give it a second. It'll come back. It did before. Please? Okay. Well, nothing to do but begin.
San Esperitian guerrillas have declared war on the Mendoza government. Guerrilla spokesman and revolutionary frontman Jose Carnicas says, quote, Mendoza is a rabid dog that should be put to death. The Republic of San Esperito, once known as the Pearl of the Caribbean, is now an island in turmoil. The guerrilla movement, known as the People's Revolutionary Army of San Esperito, has been fighting the rule of the nation's president, Salvador Mendoza.
God damn, look at the chin on that man.
San Esperito. Another peasant regime that has to be toppled. President has to go.
Look at that chin. We're the man to do it. Yeah, maybe don't look at that chin. The arrow of bloom. You know what? I'll take it over the arrow of brown. Deploy parachute? What if I don't want it?
Rico Rodriguez, nice of you to drop by. I'm waiting for you at El Rosario, but get your ass in gear. I'm expecting company.
Never do that anymore. Yeah,
Sometimes
wild.
this job is just too good.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. Knew I should have waited to deploy the fucking parachute. Oh, okay. I have a second parachute. Perfect. Combat controls? Alright.
Watch what you're doing, huh?
I've come to help, friend.
Now help me deal with these clowns.
Damn, the dual pistols right away. More of them? Take this, dogs of the evil regime! We'll liberate your oil and use it for America. I mean, for the sake of democracy.
Good work, Rico. Glad to see you haven't lost that killing feeling. Okay, we're heading out. Follow me to the MV.
Mounted gun, hell yeah. Nice. I appreciate it kind of locking on, because otherwise this feels a little swingy. Maybe if you bought an American truck for your regime, it wouldn't blow up as easily. Ha ha!
You see what happens when you make me angry?
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Nice, we killed the guy with the explosion, too. Can we get a 2-for-1? Can we get a twofer? Come on, I know I can get a twofer. Ah, not quite a twofer. That's fine.
Now that's a mighty fine shooting, boy.
Why, thank you.
We need to get rid of that damn roadblock. Take those guys out so we can move on.
I'm on it. Why am I holding the gun like that? Ooh, shoulder camera view? Ooh, okay, nice, yeah. It looks a little silly, but yeah, this is better and more accurate, for sure. Why don't we just drive around? That would be crazy! That's crazy talk. You hear yourself right now? Oh, I can't use the vehicle. Do I have to just explode it? There we go. The problem is solved, my friend.
Nice! Boom, Rico! Now get back to the MV.
What? Hey, wait! Wait! Oh. He was coming to me. Ah, more evil! We'll have, like, completely destroyed the military in this area. Oh, shit. I took it out pretty quick. Huevos. Which connotation of it, you may ask? Yes. I actually had a really good breakfast burrito this morning. You see him. Now you don't. We're here to help. That's why I'm shooting through random walls. These buildings are evil. Other traffic is also evil. Hell yeah, some beer.
Trader Tango Sierra to Corridor 2 and 7. Engage hostile. I repeat, engage hostile. Roger that.
Wow, that's soon. That one actually managed to take a piece out of me. I might have a little whiskey after I'm done with stream. We'll see. Sugar-free root beer. Nice. Wait, why is the bridge darkening? Is it being deleted from existence? I haven't had root beer in such a long time. Gotta get me some A&W. Oh my god, he has a keychain of himself. Amazing.
Come on, Rico. We got work to do.
My shirts for a month. Oof.
You think you got enough heat breathing down our ass, Sheldon?
The heat's all gone, Kane. Just take care of our friend Rico here, so he can do his job.
Oh, and don't think I forgot the last time, Rico.
Glad you two know each other. Come over to the RV when you're ready to be briefed.
Our command center is an RV. Mission complete. I would love to save. Storage device. The computer. You mean the computer. You mean the computer. Use garages to keep your best vehicles safe. Oh my god, it is GTA. Use ammo crates to restock ammo. Revolutionary. I can see why this got a sequel. Yep, first aid lockers healed. Safe houses provide new weapons. Save your progress with the satellite uplink. Okay. New vehicles are available in some safe houses. Yeah, I've heard tales of the grappling hook. Is the grappling hook not in this one? Oop. No, I meant to try out the... Yeah. Silenced pistol, nice. You know, in case I need to do stealthy instead of dumb and loud.
Here's the guy the agency wants gone, like yesterday.
The agency.
President Salvador Mendoza. Totally in bed with the Montana drug cartel and backed by a well-armed military entity.
Montana drug
We
cartel?
found just the guy.
It's more likely than you might think.
A little difficult for El Presidente.
Why
In
am I
the
not
second.
surprised?
Oh, okay.
Meet your new best friend, Jose Caramicas, the rebel.
Caramicas.
El Presidente's got him in prison on this very island. He's being held at the old Spanish fort of El Grande, not far from here. Convenient, huh?
The big.
Get to the fort, take out the guards, free Caramicas, and you'll be one of the gang. A real hombre. You better get moving. Oh, and Rico, if anything goes south, remember.
You don't know me.
Exactly. But you're used to that, huh? Now, get what you need from Kane and vamos.
Vamos. I like how aggressively American our handler? Question mark is. Let's use a cool motorcycle to get to where we're going. Okay. I'd figured that out, game, but thank you. Wait, why did it have a prompt to deploy parachute? Ooh, okay, we're on a bit of a hill here. Looks like we're gonna have to jump! Oh, that works. Sure. Can I drive by? Gun on vehicle? No? That's fine. I'm definitely going to crash. Roads? We don't need roads. Things for you to do as a player is deploy parachute. I mean, it was literally the first thing I was prompted to do in the game, so it makes sense. They're in bed with big parachute. Swimming controls! Well, it was good. Well, maybe I should have paid attention to the swimming controls. Okay. Left. Oh, God. Oh, God, this feels awful. How do I climb? Why are W and S reversed? Okay, let's never do that again. Time to teach you to swim. Yeah, you know, honestly, big ups for the contextual tutorial. I won't deny that was certainly useful. Rico excretes them, so it's fine. Alright, I find myself in need of a new vehicle. This one will do. I'm glad they got the, stunt position? What? I'm sorry, what? What's happening here? Okay, I can get ready to jump off vehicle. That's amazing. For a dramatic entrance. How do I get up to there? Shouldn't have wrecked my damn motorcycle unless I can just Skyrim horse up here. No, the car is not that powerful, of course. Just casually driving around without a door. No big deal. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me help you.
You see what happens when you make me angry?
I get a new motorcycle. This feels significantly worse than my last motorcycle, but it's fine. It certainly sounds worse. Game? What? What was it doing there? Is the motorcycle out of juice? Can I not simply go to there? Ah, come on, motorcycle. I believe in you. We can get over this hill together. It turns out we cannot. Fair enough. I guess I could always just, like, swim. Ah, doing a jump, so it had to give... Of course, of course. But you know what I can do? Oh wait, maybe I could steal a boat? No boat. Damn it. Unless... Deploy parachute! Oh. It will return to the sea from whence it sprang. Hey, I want your boat. Should hungry feed it 500 car batteries. True. Ah. Hello, friend. Don't mind me.
Welcome, senor.
Thank you for the welcome. Agua frescas. Hey, that guy just ran somebody over. Hang on, you'll not escape American justice. What? Wait, I'm done. I was just in the passenger seat for a minute there. Ooh, motorcycle. Even if it's the same crappy motorcycle that I just fed to the ocean. I need the maneuverability, you see. What is that dot? Okay, so I go on the kind of switch back up here, and then I should be able to get to where I need to go. Ah, come on, you crappy little motorcycle. You got this. It's okay, buddy. They're like, surely he's busted the guy out by now. I'm like, I'm almost there. You have to catch me to hurt me. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, hello there. Where did that come from? Well, let's take the Federales car. Thanks for the new ride. How did they know? They're like, oh, that Rico. He's probably snuck right in there. They don't realize he's there. Meanwhile, jump cut back to Rico. Bail out! Oh my god, it actually worked!
Yeah, hombres. Sometimes I just lose it.
You'll never take me alive. You know, this seems like a great time to use parachute. Hell yeah. The game's like, this player's understanding. They're using parachute. Our lessons are paying off. Making that final approach on foot, just to make sure I'm extra stealthy. It's so hazy in the hot nighttime. Well, I mean, it might be hot at nighttime. You never know. Oh, they immediately see me. All right. Let's maybe rethink this approach then. Perhaps through use of a parachute. Oh, where did that come from? That wasn't me. For once. God, I keep, like, wanting a sprint. But apparently not a thing I'm allowed to do. Looks like we're gonna have to jump! Heh, too easy. I feel like I shouldn't have gotten away with that. Mounted gun!
Peace, amigos.
How dare they come around?
No, you hold. Out of line.
Alright, I get the message. Here's a message for your pals back home. Stay there.
Stealth is optional for this mission.
Go on, you filthy bastards! Slap me around some more, you damn cowards! You can even kill me. Look how scared you don't make me, you pigs! Chill, my friend. I'm here to free you.
The subtitles might need a minute to figure it out, though.
Hey, you have made one very powerful
You got some cake.
friend today. We will do some great things together, eh? Viva la revolución. Vámonos.
All right, friend.
Huh? Is there anyone there?
Oh, now the subtitles are advancing. Shit.
Stop right there! Somebody? Hello?
Dude, why are you... I'm an action hero. Why are you jumping out in the middle of everything? Oh, of course, I can't shoot through barbed wire. Well-known fact. Wait, where's the dude? Oh god, dude, why are you just falling directly behind me? Right, now the small problem of securing an exit pack.
These weapons, they're just so powerful, don't you think?
At least I'm like basic. Okay, yeah. This is worse than my starting dual pistols. With infinite ammo. I have no idea where I'm going because I parachuted in here. This may be a horrible mistake. Surely if I just run in circles, I'll find something. Stairs! I'll cover you, friend, as you slowly, methodically walk behind me. Maybe he's just invincible for this bit. That's the only thing that would make sense here.
Sweet freedom! Soon, all of my people will drink from this cup.
That's not hygienic.
Meet me later at the guerrilla camp.
The gorilla camp. The camp for gorillas. The gorilla camp where the gorillas are holed up. That camp. Right.
Guess I just have
Oh.
a self-control problem.
Well, this is a bit awkward. Way to power fantasy up your first mission, though. It's like, yeah, you're just one dude and you take on an entire prison full of, like, what feels like infinitely respawning guards. No big deal. Tiny pip of health damage from jumping off a fucking building. Ooh, I kind of jumped into the explosion there.
Rest in peace, amigos.
Oh, okay, that's a decorative door that I can't go into. Fair enough. You'll never be able to shoot through this fence. Man, why did I ever take the silenced pistol? I knew this was how it was gonna end. How do... Can I just, like, ram the gate open from the inside, maybe? That seems like it could be a thing. Prepare for ramming speed! Or not. Fucking bail. Blow up the gate? Blow up the gate. Perfect. But now I need a ride again. Hang on. I actually need your car. One sec. Now I make good my incredibly planned escape. Man, the controls for steering this thing are kind of floaty. It's like it's had the shit shot out of it or something. Wonder how that happened. Anyway, great roadblock, guys. 10 out of 10 police work. I don't recognize your authority here, Jose Law. Oh no. I'm almost out of time. I'll have to make a most dramatic escape! Oh shit, no, I went back in the vehicle, no! Not quite what I meant to do, but... I think a decent button to end off on. Like the ocean craving batteries, I am quite hungry at this point. And Chat Tracker's been dead for a hot minute, I think. I'm sorry. Everyone doesn't work, but not shooting. Yeah, gets back in. Definitely what I meant to do. So, I'll be back in little under 12 and a half hours for some good old-fashioned capitalism with Final Profit, a shop RPG. So thank you, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Let's raid. Sure. Mystic is building a barn. A little less exciting than, you know, trying and failing to do a cool bail out of the car trick, but yeah, zero veto stream. I don't think that's happened since, like, back in the day when, like, I would top out at 4 viewers. Kind of wild. Anyway, say hi to Mystic. I'll probably be doing a raid and run. My name is Vimbert, or Vimbear if you prefer. See you around the internets.